All right, welcome to Rounders Live. Tonight is our 9-game fixed rotation. So we'll be playing a lot of mixed games that most of you are not accustomed to. This is not Hold'em. They're all going to be usually a 4 or 5 card game. We are going to start out with the 7 deuce triple draw. Will be game 1. You can see the plaque. And then the next round will be PLO, Pot Limit Omaha. The third game will be Stud 8, which is a high-low game as well. Then Badacey will be our fourth game, which is a split pot game. It's a ace to 5 low hand, and then a Badugi, which is 4 cards that are not the same suit. Then we have Pot Limit Big O, which is 5-card Omaha, high-low. They'll be playing Razz. No Limit Deuce to 7 single draw. That should be a very, very interesting game to play. Then they'll be playing Badugi. And then No Limit 5-card draw. Those are the 9 games scheduled for tonight. If you saw seat 1, that was Scoop, that's Chris, Jared, and then KT, and then Dean, and then we'll have Kyle in seat. We're only going to be 7-handed tonight. Thank you. There's Kyle. Kyle put together the game and the players. Thank you, Kyle. And you see the masked man. That's our friend Art. Super strong player. All these guys are strong in all the mixed games.
So like say he wins a hand, right, and he'll put his hand out, and it'll just be like on the corner of his sensor. If we go too far, then those cards are now ready for his next hand.
And then you'll see Matt in the last seat by the dealer with his RIP Norm mask going on. Norm McDonald passed away due to cancer. Rest in peace. Norm was an actor, comedian, hosted poker games. Poker After Dark. One of his jokes was, why do dogs run to the door when they hear the doorbell ring? It's almost never for them. That's pretty good.
My dad came back from Korea. I had him giant bag.
So we're going to be getting underway here pretty soon. The players have bought in between $800 and $1,500. Matt bought in for $800. Kyle and Chris, who is Scoop, bought in for $1,500. Dean is in for $2,000. And then Jared's in for $1,200. And KT is in for $1,000. Gonna get the first hand of deuce to 7 triple draw. So basically, they're gonna try and make a hand. They cannot have a straight in their hand. The best hand is 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. So you're gonna draw up to 3 cards, I believe. It could be a fixed number where you can only draw 3 max because there's 7 players. There's 35 cards out already. Kyle with Queen, Jack, Deuce, 4. If he was to take a draw, he'd have to get rid of the Queen, Jack. He's trying to make a 2, 4, 5. You can't make, 6, 7's fine. Aces are bad in this game. So deuce, 7, 8. Matt has a good hand with the deuce, 5, 8, 9 actually. The ace is no good, so he'll be getting rid of the ace for sure. Trying to draw to a 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 7, something in that range. KT would get rid of his king and play a 10. Maybe gets rid of the king 10, trying to draw. So KT's drawn. He's got rid of his king 10. He's going to keep the 3, 6, 7. He drew a queen 9, so it's actually 9's lower than his 10. So he might just draw one more for the queen.
Under the tip. Put the burn under the tip.
You know, ask him to put the cards on the mug. Yeah, do they kill all the hands? You put those cards back there. Ask Mike Davis, did he put those cards back there?
The card reader will be at work tonight with all the different cards being dealt out and switched out. But it worked good for KT. Dean, we don't know what he has. Looks like he's going to be 2 cards and then 1-1. Matt's going to get rid of his ace and try and get anything below the 8 of 3, 4, 6, or 7. So if Matt catches one of those cards and KT catches a 2, 4, or 5, he will have the better low with the 9-7 versus the 9-8. And Dean, we just don't know what Dean has. But Dean's very comfortable in these mixed games. He bought them for $2,000. It is a limit game. Dean's going to stand pat. He could have a 10 low. Matt got rid of his ace and see what he picked up. He needs to hit a 3-4, and he didn't, so he's going to fold.
We're on the first hand.
Let's see what Dean showed. Oh, Dean showed the stone cold nuts. 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. Oh my goodness. That's how you start out. That was the best hand. 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. That's the deuce to 7 triple draw.
The taste of things to come.
That's a kill.
A lot of work for the dealer tonight. Chris is going to be put to the test.
I don't think so.
You have to be really loud for it to pick up. I might be really loud.
Most of these games are limit games. They are going to play a no limit 5-card draw, which is the last game in the rotation, which I don't even think they'll get to. Based on how many hands are dealt, how many times you draw the cards, it just makes for a slower rotation. We were 4-handed, then 3-handed, then 2-handed. So people just get eliminated after 1 or 2 draws if they draw bad. And Kyle has the 5, 6, 8.
You should raise Kevin. I'm at 4.
What's the last game we're playing? 5-card draw.
He's got a 10, 10, 9, 7, 5, 2. He really doesn't have to switch out any cards. We can't see Dean's hand, but Dean's probably drawn to a very strong 8. He stands pat. That's going to be great. Oh, no, he's going to draw 1.
I don't think I want to. I don't want the. I don't want the audience to know. Let me get my 1 card. Let me get my 1 good card.
Maybe the card reader's not working. Okay, so there's no limit on the draws. Wow, he's going for 4. He leads out. KT calls, and he's going to draw 4 cards. You see KT paired his hand with a 7, so he has to get rid of that 7. Doesn't matter which one. Let's see how well Dean drew here. Well, he's giving back 2, so he got 2 good ones. KT just needs a 6. If a 6, he's going to stand pat. Maybe an 8. With Dean drawing 2, it's hard to get there, so. KT is going to stand pat. He leads out. He does not have a pair, I don't believe. Actually, if Dean has a pair of 8s, KT would win the hand with a pair of 7s. Actually, the lowest pair would qualify for the win. They don't chop the pot if they both have a pair. He must have got a good card. Dean's going to bump it up. He must have caught a miracle card. Yep. He got there. Look at that, 8-7, 5-3-2. Drew 4, 2, and 2, and gets there. He's winning every hand. All 2 of them.
Not bad for drawing 10 cards.
8 lows are hard to beat. 7 lows are really hard to beat. So Dean is 2-0. We're going to try and see if he can win every single hand tonight. We just get Dean's card reader to work, it'd be perfect. But as long as he shows all the hands, he has to show the winners, right?
He didn't get the cards right last time. Because I like really like the thing.
Jared's going to be folding. King, King, Queen, Jack, 10. You have to draw 5 cards. 10 lows normally got. You don't want to mix your money up drawing the draw 3 times to get perfect, perfect, perfect. KT should get rid of the Queen 10. And Kyle's going to get rid of the Ace Jack if he plays. Dean might get rid of the Ace 10. He might keep the 10. If he gets a 7 or 2, he might fade the 10. No, he's going to fade the 10 as well. Okay. Get rid of Ace 10, Ace Jack for Kyle, and Queen 10. Because they want to keep the 2, 3, 7, the 4, 5, 8, and the 3, 4, 6. So Kyle picks up nice cards. He has a 10 low, 10, 8, 5, 4, 2. Dean picked up the ace and the 10. Oh, he's getting rid of the ace 10. There you go. KT with a 9 low. 9, 7, 6, 3, 2. He's not going to change any cards out. He's going to try and win with the 9 low. At least he shouldn't change it out. It'd be very, very hard to catch an 8 or a 5. Wow, he's going for the money. He's going for the perfect hand. Kyle pairs his hand. KT is now playing a king low instead of a 9 low. I think he should have stayed there and just tried to take it down with a 9 low. a lot of times that's good. I mean, Dean did draw perfect this first two hands, so you can get there. Putting a little sugar in my tea. Sorry about that. KT's definitely going to get rid of the king. Kyle's going to get rid of a 5, but he picked up an ace. And Dean must have hit the money cards. He's betting. Kyle's going to get out of the way. Well, KT has an 8-7. He's not. He's going to call any bet. 8-7-6-3-2. Can only lose to Dean if Dean has a 8-5, 8-6-5. Well, KT did put in a raise and Dean folded. Dean's streak of unbeaten is over after 3 hands.
You'll see it in about 30 minutes.
They should put the stream up for us.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah. So you can watch it.
You're not going to bluff me because I'm going to call you down. Every fucking
The blinds are 10-20, and it is a 20-40 game.
I'm going to be bluffing a lot, Terry.
Meaning you'll bet 20 on the first draw.
We'll see what I show up.
I think it's going to be 40 and 40 on the second and third draws. This is a fixed rotation, so it's not going to be dealer's choice.
That sucks. Rub them every street?
Oh, on every street?
Oh, I got you. I think that's what he was saying. I would think so. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's what happened.
When you give them to Chris, he puts them on a reader and it should spin
And it
out of the
should.
hand.
Yeah.
That's the way it's supposed to be.
Yeah, that's going to be interesting. Hopefully, Mike's in for a treat tonight.
Mike and the dealers are in for a ride tonight.
Oh, the dealers are going to help too.
Matt's going to get out of the way with those. We can't see any of the cards right now.
Houston, we've had a problem.
Right now, he's going to be doing the action and switching to the dealers. So.
Jared's been getting all paint cards, all Broadway cards. Keeps him out of harm's way because the smaller limit games, he definitely likes to play a lot of hands, which is not a bad thing. You can make a lot of hands.
Yes, we do. So in the back, Mike Davis is in charge of like the YouTube channel, making sure that everything is like kosher with all of that, with the commentators. If something's like, he has like
Dean 3 bets at 60, and Kyle's going to call. Looks like Chris is going to be in the hand as well. 2-1-2 is the draws. 2 cards, 1 card, 2 cards. So Scoop has a very big hand. He must be drawn to a 7, maybe an 8. Nothing any higher than that. He has the 8-5-3-2. Picked up a 10, which is a decent low, but you definitely want to get the 7, a 6, or a 4. Dean was the pre-flop raiser. Dean has a big hand because he raised, but he did draw 2 cards where Scoop only drew 1. Big John is here to help me out. Jersey John is in the booth. Thank you, Johnny, for joining me.
What's up, JT?
Man, Dean come out firing the first 2 hands, scooping with the first hand was perfect. 7-5-4-3-2.
Wow.
And
We
then
playing triple draw? Do
deuce
7?
deuce 7 triple draw.
I've played with Dean before. He's a pretty aggressive player.
He bought it for higher than anybody else. He bought it for $2,000. Everybody else 1,500 and less.
Yeah, I mean, him, Kyle. I know they're very regular mixed game players.
Scoop is standing pat.
With a 10.
Well, Kyle's
Well,
got.
that's good. I mean, if they're drawing behind them, then yeah, I would stand pat
Ooh,
as well.
Kyle got the money card. 8-6, 4-3-2. Dean's gonna fold. Kyle should raise it up.
Yeah, what do you think there? If you're standing pat with a 10 against a one draw, you going to lead out there and try to get raised, or is it just better to check call there? That's a situation where I think I would just check call, in case he bluffs. But,
Well, I'm guessing Kyle checked and raised because,
oh yeah, he is in the small blind.
yeah,
Never mind.
he trapped him.
Maybe.
But
maybe
with a
check
10,
back,
with a
because what are
10,
you really going to get value from there?
yeah, a 10, I'm always just gonna check back and just turn it over and hope it's good.
I mean, you're not going to get value out of a jack. You're not going to really get value out of a 10-9 there either, because you stood pat.
Right. No, I don't think there's any way to make any money on that hand. So it's just a good check back, turn it over, hope it's good.
And instead lost $80 more. You're not going to get nines to fold there, most likely. So, yeah,
Correct.
it is what it is.
I'm not lying. It's on camera. You can watch it. You can watch it right there. I didn't know you were that bad.
I see Mr. Jared in the game tonight.
Yeah.
I was happy to see that. I was like, you go, Jared.
Well, Jared hasn't played one single hand. Every hand he's gotten in the Deuce of 7 has all been Broadway cards.
Oh, what? That's not good.
I want him to play him if I'm in the hand with him.
I mean, come on.
But yeah, he's got nothing. And you know, in the lower limit games when we play 5-10 or whatever, he's very active. But this is a 20-40 game.
Oh, sure. No, you definitely.
So-
You're not going to play.
You can't just throw money away.
No, I'm just teasing. I know. And Jared's a very solid player, and he's
Absolutely.
not going to get out of the
He
line,
knows how to
so.
play. Yeah, he knows how to play. He knows how to gamble.
I was just happy to see him in the game because he.
I told him, I said, my feelings don't get hurt very often, but not being asked to play in this game kind of bothers me. Because I can't see anybody that plays better than me out there.
Maybe Delgado.
He's lucky. He don't play better.
Matt, you are a lucky player. He's taking a lot of my money.
Yeah.
God. But
He
good.
makes hard
He's
calls.
He's a good player.
He's a great player.
He knows how to put pressure.
He
I
makes
love the
makes
way he
hard
plays.
calls with the hands that you think would insta fold,
Yes.
and he wins a lot with those hands.
He just knows. He gives me fits out there when we're playing.
Yeah.
I make a 9, I'm gonna hold on for dear life.
Yeah, I tried.
Just be nice to be able to see these cards. But anyway, we got to draw. Ooh, Dean with the draw 3. What do we do?
Well, there's no limit because Dean drew 4 earlier today.
Oh, so we're not playing a cap on. Well,
Right.
what are we playing? 7-handed.
Yeah, 7.
Yeah. So yeah, there's no need to. I mean, when we play our games here, we do cap it at 3, and that's just to keep.
Well, we're 9-handed, right? Or
We play
8-handed?
8-handed.
8-handed, yeah.
Yeah.
So
Which
there's
is really not the greatest way to play mix, but it
No, I
also
think
gets
6
more
is
people.
perfect, but-
6 is perfect.
But look, Kyle needs a 7 or an 8 because he can't catch a 3. A 3 makes a
Got
bad
nice-
hand.
Got a nice one.
You can't have a straight.
Dean's 3-betting with a draw 1 to a 7 to the wheel actually.
Yeah. He needs the 3. A 6 is a great card. It'd be hard to beat 7-6. But Kyle needs a 7 as well. He needs to fold a 4 and catch a 7. He'll have a 7-6-5. And there it is.
Yeah, he caught
He
a
caught
7
a 7.
with a pat.
So Dean can beat him with a 3 or tie him with a 7.
Yeah. Or 6. Dean needs a 6.
Yeah, 6, excuse me. A 6 to tie. A 3 to win, a 6 to tie. Let's see how Dean runs. What does Scoop have?
Probably an 8.
Those guys are all from Austin, correct?
Yeah, I know Dean and Kyle. Well, Kyle's New Braunfels.
New
I believe,
Braunfels.
Yeah. Dean is Austin guy.
Chris is Austin too, right?
Yeah.
Scoop. They were kind enough to come down and play the 20-40 game we had
So
one
for
night.
Scoop to call, he's probably got an 8. Yeah, I was gonna say he's probably got like an 8-6, something like that.
Can't be serious, man. You cannot be serious.
He's not going to call light. He's not going to call light there against Kyle's Pat.
No.
So it's like an 8-6 type of hand.
Chris, just
Never 9.
76542. The very best hand is 75432. Don't know what's taking so long to push those chips over.
It's a lot of chips.
It is
Takes
a
a
lot.
while.
That is a big hand.
Takes a while.
There's some green ones out there too.
He'll work for time.
Yeah, the guys got to do a lot of stacking tonight because all those pots. This is, as you know, as you guys can see, it's not a chop pot game. It's a one winner.
Yeah, which I enjoy that because it just it makes it we're not wasting time chopping all kinds of hands.
Mike Dunn is in the chat. Hey, Mike, how's it going? You like the mixed games? There's your list right there of the games.
Yeah, I saw the list.
Oh, you saw it?
Yeah, well, I was going to play, and then I was thinking actually of dealing, but
Well, you chose to be nice enough to come back here and help me. I appreciate that.
well, I'm doing.
I like being third choice anyways, but I like being a choice, period.
Well, you asked. You asked.
I will always ask.
You're actually fourth choice because I was actually building the new chairs that we have.
I was fourth.
Yes,
Hey.
I was building new chairs. We're getting new chairs here at Rounders Card Club. They're so comfortable. A lot of these chairs have been with us since the beginning, and they're starting to break and break down, and so that's when you see the new chairs. Just think, Jersey John might have built that one for me. Wow, is this a dealt hand? No, this can't be. Oh no, okay, that was the last hand.
Yes.
Like, there's no way he got dealt 7-6 Pat.
Yeah.
That's just crazy good. That's got to be last hand. Yeah, that's still up there from the last hand. So
Just keep it if you got it, Kyle.
there's Jared. He's coming in.
Help, he don't have king, queen, queen, jack 10 this time.
I would say with just calling there, he's going to draw 1, and he's drawing to an 8.
He's drawn 2 for sure.
Nah, early position, that's a 1 draw.
That is?
Oh, it looks like he's got 2 down there.
He could have 2, 3, 4.
That's true. He could have
You know what I mean?
deuce 3-5,
Yeah,
7-3 deuce, something like that.
Correct. All those nice ranges. He bought him for $1,200, and now he's got his first $20 in play. Or maybe his second, because he was a small blind first hand, correct? Yeah.
Well, that's a tell.
All right, so where's our declare?
Oh, they have to declare in order.
There's a
Matt's going
4.
4.
God, with the 4, this boy,
Well,
he'll draw a Pat 7. I guarantee it.
He called $10.
Yeah.
He's
You're
in
already
the
in
small
for
blind.
half for
Yeah.
that for those pot odds. Yeah, take a draw.
Yeah, because Dean did it earlier, and he made a 8.
Jared has a Pat hand. See, I told you it wasn't gonna. It wasn't
I don't
gonna,
see it.
It says stands Pat. That's what it says right there.
Oh.
Told you.
I'm not reading.
There's no way he's going to call that early and draw 2. It was a
He's
draw 1 or
staying
a
on an
Pat.
8. He's staying on an 8.
It might be a 9
9-8.
because he didn't raise.
KT had a 9, and he threw it away, drew a king, and then drew a 10 or something. So he lost one hand earlier that he could have possibly won with a 9.
So Matt calls against a Pat hand. I would think he's going to draw 2. Yeah, because he has a 7-5-4. You got to think his 9's no good against Jared.
So it's 20 on the first
So they're
draw,
heads up.
40 on the second draw, and 40 on the third draw.
Jared's going to pat all the way. He's
Matt made a 10.
He's never folding this. He's not. He's going to throw the 10 away, but he's not folding.
Yeah, he wants to draw to the nuts. If he's going to call 40, he's going to draw to the nuts.
Yeah.
A 3 would give him the stone cold nuts, but a 6 would give him a monster hand as well.
Problem is if he draws an 8, he's going to have to call it off, and then he's probably not going to be good.
He's rubbing the colors off of the card. He probably got picked up a jack or something.
Well, he could go for a check raise if Matt does that. And he snap calls. He picked up an 8, I bet.
Jared 7-6.
8-7-4.
Oh, 8. That's an 8.
Matt
yeah.
throws it away.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was an 8-7-4. So it was a pretty rough 8, but it's definitely a good Pat hand to start with. But Matt
Yeah.
had a lot of outs to outdraw him. Well, no, really, the 8 wouldn't have worked.
No, he needed a 3 or 6.
No, the 8 would have worked. Jared had, was it 876 or 875? It was
875.
874. Okay.
87542.
Yeah, yeah.
No, he had 3
Oh,
2.
no, Jared had 87432. So,
Yeah.
so the 8 would not have worked for Matt. He just had the 3 working for him.
Yeah, only a 3 for the Stone Cold
The
Nut.
6, yeah, the 6 would have worked too.
Not again, hiya!
A little late.
Good for Jared. Good job, Jared.
Yep. But that's how you have to play the bigger limit games. You know what I mean? You got to come in with a nutted hand.
Yeah.
Or draw into a really strong nut. You want to draw 1 card 3 times if possible versus 2 cards 3 times.
I mean, ideally it is. Ideally, you love to be. You know, you could win money if you could get nutted hands. How you lose money in these games?
Dean drew perfect.
I mean, how you lose money in these hands is when you have hands like Matt does on the river, where, you know, you get that 4-card 7, and you're just drawing and drawing and drawing, and you just keep hitting paints.
Yeah.
And you're paying every street. You're drawing. You're only drawing 1. Like here, Kyle's got a perfect example. He's drawing to
3.
the wheel.
Yeah, he wants the 3.
But
the
what
wheel,
happens?
The wheel is 2, 3, 4, 5, 7.
Right. So what happens though if somebody wakes up with a pat hand and he's got to call it down the whole time because there's no way he's going to fold this hand, and that's when you lose money.
No, because a
when
6 or a 3 is going to be very difficult to beat.
Yeah.
Jared's going to take 2.
So in this case, Kyle can draw his 1. He's probably going to be good here the majority of the time. Any low he picks up.
And Art's playing probably 2, 3, 4, or 2, 3, 5. Or,
Oh, Art's in the game?
Yeah.
Cool. I didn't even.
Yeah,
Is that Art right
that's
there?
Art.
All covered up?
Yeah.
All
He's
right.
going to fold. He drew 2 bad cards, so he's got out of the way.
Yeah, Art's a great guy. We play a lot with Art.
Jared paired his
I
hand
didn't
and
even,
hit
didn't
an
even
ace.
recognize. I did see him come in, but I didn't recognize. I was talking to him beforehand, but I didn't even recognize that was him. All covered up like that. I saw him before he put the disguise on.
Jared getting a little stingy here. Doesn't want to fold.
Yeah, Kyle's probably knows his 9 is good here. Yeah.
Yeah, if you're drawing 2 cards, he's standing pat.
Yep. Yeah, all day, and he's got to bet it.
And Jared's going to lose money because he's going to stay with a 9-7-6-5
Ooh.
versus the 9-7-5-4.
Yeah, Jared's got a decision here. He's out of position, so if he stands pat, could he cause Kyle to draw, but just based on his image? Be an interesting play. If Kyle, let's see, I think he's taking too long to decide at this point.
Yeah, if he's calling here, I think he'd have to get rid of the 9 and try and draw to a better hand, which would have to be a 2 and a 2 only, or an 8, because we see that Kyle has a 9. But if he catches a 4, he makes a straight and loses.
So I think Jared gave too much information here.
Taking that long?
And
It's 40. I mean, I know he just won the last hand, but
But what I'm saying is a good play for Jared would be to call. If he stands pat, he might be able to get Kyle to ditch the 9.
Nope, he's going to draw, which is a good draw. He needs an 8 or a deuce.
I mean, I don't fault Jared for it. I would have liked to seen him actually try to just snap, maybe even check raise, and then
There
stand
goes
pat.
check.
Yeah, he
He
drew
got
the
a jack, yeah.
So I mean, that could have been a play he could have made. He could have went for the check raise there, and then if he stands pat, he can get Kyle to check the 9 there. I mean, he's got to know Kyle's got a 9, but I mean, that
Yeah.
would have been an interesting play. I would have liked to seen a play like that.
Yeah, the worst hand Kyle's going to turn over is a 9.
Yeah.
You know, and not bet it. You know?
You know, if Kyle's got a rough 8, he may even check the rough 8, but he's probably going to just call and hope and get the cheap showdown. But
Okay, now they're playing Pot Limit Omaha.
oh,
So I'm surprised that's in the mixed games.
just straight PLO, right? Just high only.
Just so Chris knows in seat 1 scoop, I go by scoop 99. I only play scooping hands.
Is that how many times you get scooped a
No,
night?
I've never been scooped in. Well, I've been scooped a couple times. Well, maybe over 100. But I mean, I think I play scooping hands.
All right, so we're at PLO.
Pot Limit Omaha 510.
So we're playing 5-10 blind. We're playing 5-10 PLO. We're not playing 5-5. Okay.
Yes.
That makes it a much bigger game.
And again, this is not a split pot game. It is high only. So now you want to be having all the Broadway cards.
Broadway cards.
Aces, kings, maybe?
I like those. I like Jack 10, 9, 8s are great hands. 4-card connected hands.
Jack 933 is a snap fold, correct?
Sure.
King 8-6 is really not playable. You have to flop a set. It has a flush.
You can see flops with that because you do have some connection there, and you have a flush
Art
draw.
has to fold that hand. Come on, Art.
Yeah, Art's not going to play. What's he got? What's
King-
he on there?
King 8.
Kurapeka? Is that how I say
Yeah, I
that?
don't know. I call him Art.
He's Art.
Yeah.
He's too smart. It probably means something. I don't know what it means. Somebody knows what Kurapeka means? Is that like an anime reference or something? I don't know.
See, I like Jared's hand if he had a club out of one of those cards.
Right. If
I'd like to have double suits at minimum.
His dangler kind of doesn't connect with anything, but you can
And
still
all the
play
kings
it.
are out.
Ooh.
He has a queen high flush draw. But
Whoa,
Art has a
Art's
king
got the
eye.
Art's drawn to the nuts. So,
But Jared can make a straight with a king, but all the kings are gone.
and now we have no straight.
2 pair for Jared.
Kyle's blocking kings, but he doesn't like the ace out there.
Oh, Art has hearts as well. He has spades and hearts. So he
I'd
can,
like to see Art throw a bet out there. Kyle bet it, and that's going to slow. That at least going to. Let's see what happens here. What did we hit? I saw paint. I don't know what it was.
I'll text you before midnight.
you saw paint?
I saw
I
paint
thought it was
on
a
the
low
river.
black card.
I thought it's.
Oh, queen. Oh, Jared gets there with the queen's full of
Queen's
jack.
full.
No one can call. He's gonna bet 100. That's a black chip.
Yeah,
Oh, he
Kyle-
potted it. Okay, 195. He went for full value. No one can call.
No,
That's why I think you should try and extract some chips.
I'm not a big fan of the full pot bet.
No,
I'm
never.
not either.
You want to bet? I'd bet $50. I don't think they can call anything because your hand's so big.
I'm always the proponent. If you really want to get value, and you got to go about 3/4 pot.
The only person that's calling that is Queen Ace.
Yeah.
You know, or Ace. Of course, Ace is going to raise you, but
Yeah.
no one can call that hand.
Yeah, I mean, you might get looked up by pocket jacks there,
That's true.
but I mean, if you go 100, what was the pot? Was like 140. If you go,
195.
yeah, so if you go like 120 there, you might get looked up by some dry queens. You might get looked up. There was some straights out there, so you might get looked up by those lesser hands.
I mean, didn't show a single card, but I mean, we'll see next
Try
time.
to do. Are you trying to do 2 at a time?
Yeah, now I am.
Okay.
Now I am.
Yeah. That's how I roll.
We are on our second game in rotation. Pot limit Omaha.
Huh. DJ Poker says that is an anime character. See that? I know my anime without knowing my anime.
I don't even know what anime is.
I have enough people that are into it,
What is
including my daughters. You know, it's just a
Cartoon?
Yeah, Japanese
Oh,
type
Japanese.
cartoon.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Yeah, a lot of people. I know a
You
lot.
know,
A lot of the younger generation are into it.
Norm Macdonald passed.
I did. I was devastated. I love that guy.
Yeah. I read one of his jokes earlier. I'm going to read it one more time. I think it's kind of funny.
Anything he said was funny.
He said, why do dogs run to the door when the doorbell rings? And it's almost never for them.
You know, he was a hardcore poker player.
Yeah, of course.
Norm was.
He
Norm
was
was.
on Poker After Dark.
Yeah, he
After
was.
Gabe Kaplan and
Yep.
and
He
God,
played
I
all
can't think of the other
he
guy's
played
name.
a lot of high stakes. He was always at the World Series. So I mean, not only was he just a great comedian in that world, but the poker world knew him very well
actor,
too.
comedian, poker player.
Hardcore gambler. He
Yeah.
was a degenerate gambler, but man, was that dude funny. He was. And apparently, he didn't tell anybody he had cancer. They said read one of the tweets from one of the comedians said that's the most Norm thing ever. He was dying of cancer and didn't even tell anybody.
Right.
So it's a shame, man. I love that guy.
Yeah, he's great.
Yeah.
Oh, that means
61 years young, man. That's not even that old.
Wow. He's only a couple years older than me.
Right, that's what I'm saying. That's not old at all, brother.
I mean, not a single one of my cards.
It's not going to show you 1. It's either going to show you 5 or nothing.
Oh, for real?
What is that? A Matt's mask. I like that. That's a little.
Yeah, tribute. Oh, he has it. He had it. had it on RIP Norm earlier.
Oh, really? That's awesome.
Yeah.
Wait,
we
so
first
what's
started
some
saying-
way he can program that? That's awesome. Is it like
Sure,
connected
by
to
his
a
phone.
Bluetooth?
Yeah, we should get one, right?
That is awesome. I need to talk to him. I got to find out where he got that thing. That is the best.
That's his sons, right? Benjamin and
That's
Dylan.
awesome, man. That's awesome.
He has twin boys.
That is the coolest mask I've seen yet, out of anybody that wears them. And I like
And you
my
can
Joker
see
mask.
people are wearing masks or not wearing masks. If you want to wear your mask here at Rounders Car Club, you're more than welcome to. A lot of people do.
Wow.
A lot of people don't.
Look at Dean's hand.
Well, Dean's only coming in with the monsters.
Yeah, I mean, we encourage. I mean, we encourage you obviously to have your vaccine if you don't, but we're definitely not going to fault you if you want to wear your mask. That's for sure. We don't play politics here.
Yeah, no, he's right. He's like 50, yeah, 50. 5 calls for
But see, I like Scoop's hand if he had a 7 or a 3 in it.
Right. Those
I
are the
don't like
kind of hands I
players-
love in Omaha, especially when you're up against aces. But Dean's got. He doesn't just have aces. You know, he's got aces with a lot of connection to it.
And Jared, again, has 3 spades and 1 club, which,
Yeah. You don't like
Oh,
that
good.
hand particularly.
well, they played it right. You
Yeah,
know,
nobody,
Dean says,
nobody
look,
decided. He said, "Look, I had a monster."
yeah, if someone can pot it right out the bat, you don't really want to mix it up.
That's definitely not right.
But that's how it should be played. You should be potting it so you don't get beat by 6-6, 3-4.
Oh, of course. And you want to have a lot in that pot, so that way if somebody does flop a draw, you can,
Maximize
know,
it.
if you don't pot it there, and then somebody and that flop comes 5-6, couple clubs, you're not getting anybody off their draws. So you need to be able to make it hurt.
Yeah, I think
That was the high point. That was the high point of my shot.
So every time the dealer's button passes the dealer, they changing games or are they changing on? I didn't pay attention.
I'm assuming that's how they're doing it.
See, Matt's going to come in with King, King, Jack 8. I just don't like that dangler of an 8. I know you can make a straight with all those cards, but Queen, Jack 8, 9 folded, and Queen 6, 6 should fold. But Dean's going to look him up with the 10, 9, 6, 5.
He's got a lot of connection there, and he's in position. That's a hand I'll definitely play on the button. Just
Art
'cause-
wants to fold, but he can't. He's in the big blind.
Yeah,
He would never play ace, 9, 7 deuce.
and
'cause
that's the kind of hand that
and Matt has king high flush draw with a straight draw.
Yeah, he flopped pretty good, but not great, obviously.
Dean has top 2. A 7 makes him a straight, but it's the worst straight.
This is an interesting hand. This is pretty interesting here. And Art has the nut blocker. So that's the kind of, when you have the ace of spades in your hand, those are the kind of hands that you can bluff with.
Yeah, but Art's never going to
But
pull the trigger on that.
yeah, Art's not the kind of,
No, he wants, oh, wow, look at that.
So Dean fills up.
Rips it right in the
he's
full house
got
zone.
the nut right now. And Matt smartly checks. Matt's not going to bet into that.
Oh, could a dirty king come on the river?
What does Art do here? Does he check back or does he try to get a little value? So, I wouldn't, like I said, don't go full pot here.
You
Go
can't.
about
60, yeah.
85.
I think it was 60. You think it got 3 greens or 2? There you go, 60. Just enough to keep you in.
That's a smart bet. I would, I was guessing about 85 is what you would go. You definitely don't want to pot that though. You don't want to chase him out. Is it just enough where Matt says, my flush might still be good, I can still rip a king, and it's exactly what happens.
Yeah.
Then he hits a dirty card.
The flush, the king high flush.
And that's and that's exactly the card Dean wants to see. He's like, yes, I want that 5 of spades.
Well, Matt wants Mary and Benjamin and Dylan out there, so we're going to say hello to his family. Hopefully they're listening and watching Daddy play.
And that's not a bad bet by Matt because he figures he's going to call at least 100 anyway. And when Dean raises, he can probably fold. But if he puts that 100 bet out there, it keeps him from having to call a $250 bet on the river.
Can Matt get away for an extra 200? Because that's like
Yeah, I think
just
he
a
will.
min click, right?
Yeah, I think he will.
either has a nut flush or a full house. I mean, you can't call either one.
He'll get away from this. Unless he wants to see what Dean was playing and chalk it up as a loss.
Mary, we're going to say Matt's going to fold here, but he does have. Oh,
Now, does Dean have some bluff raises in his range? Probably, but I don't know. I think I think Matt gets away here.
he should.
And like I said, I think the bet was good because you put it out there. If you just get called, you're good a lot of times. If you do get raised, you can get off it. But he figured I'm going to call. I was willing to call 150, 200, so I get off for 100.
And Dean put in like the perfect size bet
Yep,
to
see
make
that.
some money.
Good fold, Matt.
Yeah, great fold. Dean's not going to try and bluff you.
And yeah, you're gonna. I was in a similar situation. I was playing down in Houston the other night, and I was in a similar situation. We were playing PLO, and I knew on the river I probably got beat. Straight got there against my top set, and I should have done what Matt did. I should have just let out 100, and instead I checked it, which I'm feeling was a mistake. And the guy ripped pot, and I knew he was capable of bluffing.
He could either bluff or
Yeah,
have
so-
air or the nuts.
So I paid him off, and I was wrong. And had I done what Matt just did, it would have cost me another 100, but at least it wouldn't have. At least I wouldn't have stacked off.
Right.
You know. And sometimes you have to take that. You know, take those losses as victories.
That is not what happened. That's not correct. That is not correct. That's not correct.
Need some chips from Matt. There's no money in the well.
Yeah, I got murdered the first two. He had a wheel, and then he raised me on the other one. And now he's young. Yeah, I know.
Now you're just young. No more bluffing, Kevin. No more bluffing.
Jaron has an absolute trash hand.
Yeah, he's going to wait for Scoop to get out of the way, and then he'll be able to fold.
Scoop doesn't have much better.
Right. That's what the difference is between this and Hold'em is you have to evaluate all four cards. It takes a little bit longer.
You want a lot of you want connection with your cards.
So Dean's going to play two flush draws, a 3, 4, 8 jack, diamonds and hearts, and hopefully make a straight.
He's going to open just to disguise it a little bit because you're going to think he's a lot stronger
He took
than
it
he
down.
actually is. Hey, and look, it actually worked. He took it down. Well, but you'd like, well, why did he raise with that hand? Well, it's better than calling because then it, like I said, it makes his hand appear stronger, so it gives him a lot more bluffs if he misses.
Looks like Mary might have Venmo'd Matt some money because he just added on 300. Thank you, Mary.
Mary says the twins are asleep already, but go, Matt. That's awesome. That mask is awesome.
Look at this one. Ace King, 10, 10, 8.
And then when you get the 5-card draw, you'll see the deuce 7.
Oh, yeah.
It's fucking horrible. Torture.
Come on, Jared, you got 7 deuce in your hand. Do it. We're not friends anymore.
Is this still Omaha? So the blinds aren't right.
Queen, Jack, 9-4. And it's you hate seeing those first 3 pretty cards and then seeing that 4 of clubs. You're almost tempted to come in anyway, and he is.
Yeah, that 4 just doesn't play.
It just doesn't play. But
I mean, that's in your
3 out of 4. But you don't want to see a raise. But again, he raised instead of just limping. So,
and
Scoop wakes up with aces. But
at least the one of them
at
suited.
least he's got suited. But he
Yeah.
doesn't have a lot more connection with that, and that's why he just called. There's
and
no
Kyle,
reason. There's no reason to
Kyle
pull.
has the best hand.
Yeah. Oh my.
Well,
Well, he's not gonna get a lot of action.
when you flop
but-
quads, it's probably
all right.
not saying
I'm gonna
2, 4, 5, 6 is the best hand.
I'm
but
gonna predict Scoop wins his hand.
what? There's no straight flush draws.
There's no royal draws.
He
out
makes
there.
quads. He makes aces full of 3s. Put the 7 out there.
He's got too much. Oh, at least he got a bluff out. At least he got a bluff out of KT. He can just smooth this one.
Oh, what if the diamond gets there too?
Oh man, the king of diamonds especially.
Oh,
King king of diamonds would be pretty sick. Let's go ahead and smooth it and hope he bluffs again at the river.
On any of my cards, right?
He did get the diamond. Ooh.
I don't think I'm doing anything wrong.
He might be able to get 100. He might be able to get some value here.
He has to bet like 75 or something. I don't think you can get paid for 100, 150. I think that's just way too much.
He could. What do you bet, 100?
Yeah, maybe 100. Yeah.
That's the best bet you can make there.
He's got the second nut.
Will he pay him off?
You got to put him on ace, jack, ace 3, ace 4 minimum, or 125. That's just too strong.
No, I like it. It's okay. I just
KT's folding.
yeah.
He's solid.
No, he's gonna pay him.
He says quads. You should have said I could beat that.
Good value. Good job. That was well played by Scoop. Got max value out of that. He wasn't gonna get. He was never going to get paid if he led. If he raises the turn there, he's not going to get paid. That was just a way to play that to get the max value out of that hand.
Lesson learned. All these guys have played so much mixed games that you got to know that someone's only betting with nuts on the river. If you're betting and they're calling and they lead out into you, you can't win.
I haven't shown up right one time yet, I don't think.
It's not that they're on the stream; it's that they only play nutted hands.
Maybe I just need to let it sit.
Put them on top of each other.
Oh, is that what you're supposed to do?
Top of each other.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I
Not
didn't know.
next to each other.
Oh, see, that's what I've been doing,
Yeah,
next to
yeah,
each
on
other.
top.
Oh, no wonder.
2, 1, and 2. Then I would take the 2 off, and then put 1 and 2 like
I
this.
got that.
Yeah, on top. Yep.
All right, KT with
DJ and Poker, there's 9 games in the rotation. Oh, they already put it out there. Sorry.
Oh, crap. Oh, I just gave you all that.
question is, will we get to all 9?
Do what now?
Will we get to all 9? I mean, how long's the stream going to be?
Another 30 minutes, maybe.
Yeah, Matt's double suited, so he's like, yeah, I can
Yeah,
flop.
yeah, that's very playable.
I can flop.
You got both ends of the deck
Yeah.
and 2 suits.
He flops the gutter ball.
Well, the worst card of his is a 3.
Jared hits clubs. You just never know if your clubs are going to be good in this spot, so you can't really stand up to a lot of action, but you kind of hope it checks around. You might be able to throw a bet out there for information.
Now he's got kings. We don't know what Dean has.
Looks like Jared and Matt both have the same king right now.
They both
With
have
it
one
checking
pair.
around, I would guess that they're
Oh,
probably
Jared makes
good.
2 pair, but it does have a straight with the queen jack if anybody has it. Jared just hoping to take down the $105 with 2
If it
pair.
checks around here, then Jared should be good. Will Kyle bluff at this with his 2 pair, trying to get a better 2 pair to fold? That's a play, definitely a play he can make.
He checked. He's hoping his 2 pair is good, but
Yeah, it's usually
Jared's-
not going to be.
yeah.
Yeah, that's a play Kyle could have made. He could have thrown a bet out there to try to get king 10 to fold. Oh, it depends on the player. Some players will be sticky with that 2 pair. Others will look at monsters and say, "Oh, he's definitely got queen jack there, so I fold."
Yeah, I would fold. If someone bet there, I'd
Yeah.
fold.
So Kyle could have taken that down.
I might look it up if I have a set.
Yeah.
It would be my worst hand to look up.
That's a spot there too. That's just the pot wasn't big enough for him to say, why run a bluff there and show a bluff for a pot that wasn't worth
enough money in
bluffing
it,
at.
yeah. No value.
Yeah.
So they're doing a bomb pot, huh? Dealer change?
So what are they going to do a bomb pot of?
Danny's coming in.
Oh wait, no, it's not. We changed the stud.
Yes.
So they're all anteing, right? Is that what they're doing?
Oh, yeah, okay. Stud 8 is a high-low split game. You got 8 or better for your low.
So how are we playing this one? Are we anteing every hand, or
Yeah,
are
they're
we
gonna ante every hand.
Yeah. So $5 ante every hand, and then play 10-20.
Yes.
So does that mean you can't watch that thing? Or you take it out?
That's big.
That becomes a very
I
big
wonder if
game.
it's 5-10
Huh?
in stud 8. Oh, it says Kyle's mixed game on the cards. I didn't even see that. Huh. Kyle is our host tonight. He's in seat 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, if you want to call it 5.
No, so we're not. So we're not anteing every. So we're doing it the way we do
play
it
it.
at Rounders.
Oh, okay.
What we do is everybody antes for, and you'll see the chips by.
No, see, they
Oh,
changed
so we
it.
are. Let's see what.
Yeah.
Okay, we are
You
anteing
should
every
ante,
hand.
yeah.
That's what I was.
That's the way you should do it.
That's the way you should do it. Okay, cool.
Yeah. We do it differently here at Rounders. We'll play it.
Yeah, because of the game we play. So we're anteing every hand. How will we track? Oh, is he tracking the hand by the lammers? I guess is how he's going to track the hand.
Yes.
So stud 8, high-low, in case you don't know the game. You're going to play 7-card stud. And the best high. Now, this is a split pot game.
Correct.
And the best high will take it down, and the best low that is 8 or better, or 8 or under, will also take it down. And there's a lot of scoop possibilities with your lows, because lows can make straights and flushes as well. So.
And the low card
And it doesn't
has to
count
bring
again.
it in.
Yeah.
So Dean with the 2 of hearts is bringing it in. If you're wondering why he's betting first, he has the lowest card. He has to bring in $10.
And that's not necessarily a penalty in this game. In stud high, having the low card is, is pretty indicative that you don't have a good hand. But in this game, it could mean you have 3 low cards. So Kyle has a pair of 6s.
Matt's folding. Oh, yeah, sorry. Matt's playing. He's got 3 cards to a flush.
Jared's got 3 Broadway cards. Definitely want to play that. You definitely want to play your high hands as well. You just
So Jared catches a 9, which doesn't help him.
no, it's a bad card.
Dean catches a 9 as well.
Dean has
But-
garbage.
Kyle catches a 3, which gives him 3 cards to a low. And Matt folds. Oh, his head's up.
Yeah, see, Kyle's showing ace-3. That's so strong right now.
Yeah, Jared's hoping he gets a jack or 10 or something to counterfeit his low draw. It is heads up. Everybody folded, but
Jared
Kyle and
really, Jared just needs something that's going to make his hand to continue, or else he's got to fold, and that 8's not going to do it. Cut it.
and he has a pair of 3s. He has 2 pairs now, 3s and 6s.
Yeah, Jared's got to wave the white flag on this one.
Yeah, he surrenders for sure.
So, and if you're not familiar with stud, this does not go in order of the button or the betting. The betting always goes by after the bring in. The betting goes by the high hand. So Kyle had a pair of 3s. He had the high hand on the board. So the first position could change every draw conceivably, depending on who has the high hand showing.
So I like they're moving the button around, representing the hand they're on.
So that's what they're doing.
Yeah,
Okay.
so that when it gets back around to Matt, they
Yeah.
know they're on the last hand.
So yeah, the button doesn't play, but the button is just showing where we are in position as far as the number of hands
Yeah,
for when we switch
seat
the game.
1 is always dealt first.
Correct. And then the betting round always starts
The low card.
low card in the beginning and then high hand after. 2 down, 3 up.
It should show us at some point that.
So keep going, Danny.
He's taking a break, getting all this tip money
Yeah.
situated.
3, 2. There's some good.
So
cards.
Jared is going to be the bring-in unless another 2 comes in, because
Yeah.
the 2 of spades is the highest 2.
So now you just hope you have an ace and a 3 with that deuce, and you have a strong
So
hand.
6-6 ace, 3-2 king.
And Jared completes. So that means usually that he's going to have 3 low cards in his hand. Instead of just bringing in for 5, he completed to 10.
Well, Art and Kyle call with 6 lows.
Yeah, so I'm going to assume Jared's got 3 wheel cards in his hand right now.
And that's what he wants you to believe also.
Yeah, that's what he wants you to believe, of course.
He could have 3 spades, but
Oh, see, he did. He tricked me.
but he sees a lot of high cards out there. The 2's the lowest card, so he can rep if he gets much lower cards, a 5, a 4. An ace does make him.
Art had three spades in his hand. That makes his call. Pair of 3s are new. We can't see.
So Jared does pick up a 5, which does help him.
Yeah, if he wants to continue the story that he's got wheel cards, that's a great card for him.
Yeah, no one has a big pair. Matt does pick up another heart, so he's got 3 hearts.
Ooh, and Art picks up a pair of kings with his 3 spades. So, are we going to check around here? I think I could throw. I think if I was Art, I'd throw a bet out there. I got split kings with 3 spades. Let's thin that
Jared
field out
catches
a
the
little
6. He's got a 7.
Chase me down.
bit. Jared
4
can,
cards to a low.
Jared can represent the low if he wanted to.
He's going with a 9. Somebody wants to know.
The card reader's working just fine now. Like that.
Oh, I think
Ah, Matt's got a pair of aces showing. Art.
He should bet.
Probably.
He did bet. Okay, good. I was going to say he should bet. Jared's going to call with a 7 low, drawing 2 more cards. He needs an ace, 3, 4, or 8. The 6s are all gone, so it is heads up.
He's not going to get the low there, and Matt's going to love that card. Matt knows that Jared doesn't have a strong low because he hasn't been betting it. So he also knows that his low might end up being good here if he makes it. So he's definitely got a bet here because he's got a scoopable hand.
He's got a 7-5, and Jared has a 7-6.
And
So.
Jared at this point is just, if he calls, he's just calling just to win half his money back because
Well, there's
he don't have any possibilities.
of winning.
Yeah. I mean, just look at, like, he's got no connection. So he's really just calling for half the pot.
Okay,
So
where's the overhead view? I like that a lot better.
Jared does pick up a pair of deuces, and so
So-
Matt's going to scoop this pot.
Matt checks.
Yeah, with aces, it's not very strong. It's a good check back
Right.
situation.
Jared says, why'd I keep calling?
Yeah, I'd like to see Jared not call there just because, well, I mean, he's invested so much, you might as well try to win half his money
Yeah,
back.
well, there's some other money out there besides his, so
But yeah, so
he
you might as
could
well try
actually
to
win
win it
just
back.
a little bit.
Well, Matt could have scooped with like if he
6?
picks up a 6 there.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, so definitely Matt had much more equity in that hand.
So we're on hand 3 of the stud 8 chop pot game.
Stud 8, which is one of my favorite games.
And again, it's not chop because Matt just scooped that one with
Yeah.
a pair of aces.
Are we playing kill? We're not playing kill, I guess.
No.
Yeah. Obviously, we didn't. Yeah.
Well, they often answer it on the commentary, right? Yeah, that's Mike Davis.
It was a 200. Well, every hand, the first few hands have all been scooped for $200-300.
And that's what I love about Stud 8. Just because it's a split pot game, there's a lot of scoops in this game.
So the 2 of hearts will be to bring in versus the 2 of diamonds or the 2 of diamonds?
2 of diamonds is
2
low.
of diamonds.
2 of diamonds is low. Everybody's liking their hand so far.
Dean must have had some 7-9 or 9 queen deuce.
Would you probably stay on my hand? That sucks, I'm losing. I ended up breaking it.
So it's interesting to see 2 kings both call because obviously they've killed each other's out. So usually in that situation they've got Broadway cards or suits, 3 of the same suit, maybe a pair underneath.
Matt's looking for a low club to continue. That way he can have a king high flush draw with.
Yeah, it's really
Low.
hard to fold that ace deuce.
It is, right?
And Kyle had his ace 3. So no wonder that's those other possibilities you see when they call. And
And
looked
Kyle
like Kyle
caught a
picked
4.
up a 4.
And Matt picked up a queen. I got to see it through the card.
Right.
Scoop has 4-5 to go with his.
Scoop's
5-3.
You like to have 2 5s in this game because you're blocking wheels. You know, that's, the wheel 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is obviously the best low and is always going to be a great high. And when you have those 2 5s in your hand, you're blocking those type of hands. Plus, having 3, 4, 5 isn't a bad way to be either.
You know, you just got to go perfect, and he catches 6, of course.
Wow.
So now he's never folding
I'm
here.
really liking Scoop's hand a lot. Now, Kyle picked up a 6 low. Or no, he picked up an 8 low draw. I thought he picked up a 6 too. That was wrong card. We gotta see some action on this street for sure.
I think Art picked up a 4 or something. I can't see exactly through the. Oh, he picked up a 7. Okay. Yeah, I like Scoop's hand. He could easily win the high with 2 pairs. So he can catch a deuce, a 7, or
Another 5 would be
a
fine.
6-8 maybe. Oh, he bet and he takes it down.
Takes it down. He had a strong hand. Kyle didn't like picking up that 8. That 8 just killed his hand. He knows a lot of his lows aren't going to be good. That's a smart play. That separates the really experienced stud 8 and mixed game players from the not so experienced. A lot of the not so experienced players aren't folding any low draw ever.
He put the players.
So, I mean, you'll see a lot of stud players will never, ever, ever, ever fold a low draw. They don't care. It's a low. It's hard to make a low, so they keep calling. And Kyle saw that even if he made his 8, he was still not going to be any good or could have been no good, so he just got rid of it instead of paying 2 streets off.
Yeah, because you know he's
3 9s out there.
he has a strong low draw, if not already made hand,
Yeah.
and a straight.
Yeah. So
he could definitely be scooping.
Kyle has the deuce, and he completes the 20 because when you see the cards that are out there, you really like your deuce, especially with 3 9s out there.
Yeah, who can call?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
So Scoop puts in the raise. I'm going to guess he's got 2 aces, or he's got a couple hearts, connected hearts,
I'm going to put him on 8, 7, 9.
something like that. Maybe all hearts. Maybe 8 7. Oh,
Oh,
no, there's
yeah.
a 7 of hearts right there. So maybe 9 10 jack of
Come on.
hearts.
What? Matt is in the hand with Jack Deuce 4, trying to go runner. There's Scoop.
There you
Queen
go.
rolled up queens. Yeah.
Pocket queens, yeah.
Yeah.
You knew it had to be something like that.
He knows he's probably not going to catch a 9.
No,
Make 2
he knows
pair.
his 9s are dead, but the queens, and that's the other thing. He didn't see any queens out there, so his queens are way live. So he binks a queen here, and that's just very, very disguised. And he picks up a heart, so that's not terrible either.
But the other guys picked up a Jack and a 10 for their low card, so
Kyle decides he wants to see one more street, even though that 10 didn't really help his hand.
and Matt, the Jack didn't help at all.
Oh, he's got 2 jacks.
Oh, okay, pocket Jacks. Well, like I said, it didn't help at all.
It didn't help. It gives him some 2, and boom, he binked the queen. So now that queen's going to come out of
There's
nowhere.
a case 9.
And the case 9 shows up. That's hilarious. So Scoop picks up that queen.
Well,
Kyle picks
Kyle's
up that low
never
draw.
folding. Yeah, he's never folding.
But the beautiful part here is it doesn't look, well, he could pick up a 4. It would make things real interesting. Or an ace. And Matt called. Oof. Full house.
A 4 got there for Kyle.
And that's beautiful. No, so he picked up the low.
Matt has a 6.
So now they need to try and see if they can scoop up, chop up Matt's money. I don't think Matt continues after this.
Kyle has 2, 3, 4, 5, 7.
Kyle raises, and that chases Matt away. And so this is just going to end up being a chop pot.
Yeah, I think Scoop might just call here without raising because he knows there's going to be a chop.
Yeah, what you know, in that situation, you kind of want Matt to stick around and try to hope he has something. Now, Kyle only has a 7 low, so he might think, but he might have thought he was free rolling against 2 highs, and that's what he really wanted to.
Kyle could think he could make a straight and be good on both sides.
Yeah, and he really wanted to free roll against 2 high hands and hope Matt stayed around.
But all the 6s are gone. He could catch an ace.
the 4-bet.
Well, he's hoping he catches an ace or a 6 to make a
Yeah.
straight along with a wheel.
Yeah,
thinking,
so he's just building. He doesn't realize he's drawing dead to the high.
you're right. He doesn't realize that the full house is there. So,
But I mean, yeah, you're right. It is a good play because he still think he is. I mean, he's open ended to the high. Of
yeah,
course,
exactly.
of course. He's already got the low locked up. He knows by the board he can't lose
Right.
any money. He can never lose money.
He can. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
why he's betting.
Yeah.
He thinks he can win the high, but
Of course.
Chris has the
So
full house.
So you build that pot just in case, and it's not going to go the same way here. It's just going to go call or bet call, or check even.
Yeah, because he could just have trips. He could just have trip queens. He has trip
Yeah.
queens, doesn't catch that 6. He's never going to 4-bet
Yeah.
anyways. Scoop isn't.
Yeah, at this point he knows. He knows. but that's exactly what he's doing. He's building that pot in case he was good.
And he catches what? The last card's a 7.
Yeah. He picked
Oh,
up,
5.
no, he didn't pick up
He
the
picked up
straight.
5.
He picked up a pair of 5s.
Yeah.
So, no, but that's exactly what he was doing there. He was hoping that his straight possibility was good.
I like the card readers working perfectly, getting all those cards out there.
Yeah.
Love it.
And Scoop had that well disguised for
Come on, man. You're making money. Come on. I mean, come on, man. Come on.
I don't know. I saw him in one of those jobs. What are you doing, man?
Yeah, I mean, that was a strong hand for Kyle. Of course you know.
Yeah, you want to
Build
build
that
it up
up.
because just in case you catch that miracle
Good,
card
yeah.
that,
Yeah.
not everybody's going to roll over a full house in this game.
See, that's the beauty of this game. So on that type of board, when you already have the low made, you already know you can't lose because he doesn't have a low. When his 3 cards equal, or when his up cards are showing an impossible ability for him to make a low, you can just keep firing and firing and firing, hoping that you make your hand and scoop it.
I almost opened with the 6-6-5 board. I'm glad I did.
I'm surprised you didn't call in position, dude. I think you're supposed to call.
I almost did.
And there's a dead 6
You'll
too.
see me constantly.
Yeah, there's a dead 6 out there too.
Against him, I almost called.
All right. Ooh, we're putting out some interesting cards there. A couple aces and a deuce. Deuce of hearts will bring in. Raise to 20, so Dean's going to have, he's either going to have wired aces here or he's going to have 3 low cards, preferably 3 low hearts. That would be pretty awesome to have in your hand. You always love seeing that.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Same thing with Jared. Maybe he's got 3 spades or 3 low cards.
Let's see what. I want to see what Jared's hand was. Oh, ace, deuce, 9. So, anytime you have ace, deuce, you're never folding, right?
Yeah, but he's got ace 10. No, he's got ace 10 showing, so that didn't help. And Dean can continue his story because
Dean's-
3 of hearts is a perfect card to represent whatever story you're telling there. Because it's like, I could have had 3 low hearts. I could have 3 low cards. I could, So that 3 of hearts is just a perfect card for his hand. Regardless of what his down cards are,
Yeah, we're going to be heads up the rest of the way here.
because he can tell a good story here. I don't see how Jared can actually continue, to be honest with you.
Jared has
Unless he's got,
a 10 showing, not a 9.
yeah.
So,
So he
There's
might
a
have
jack.
Broadway.
oh gosh, what a card, Dean.
But Dean can just keep firing and telling the story.
I have a wheel, I have a straight, I
He's
have
already got
a 6 low.
Yeah. So unless Jared has Broadway at this point or 4 spades, he really can't continue here.
And he only has, he doesn't even have a pair of 9s, he has a 10 showing.
Yeah.
Wow, he must have a key card.
He's got to
underneath
be
there.
pretty strong. He's got to be pretty strong.
He has a queen or a king.
Oof.
Oh my God.
Wow.
How
This
does Dean
is-
do it?
This hand is just sick.
Dean's showing a wheel, maybe a,
Maybe
a
Jared has a
6
full
low
house.
already.
No, he checked, though. Dean can never check. He's got to rep it.
Well, we know Jared doesn't have 2 pair because the 9 is not, the 9 of spades is not there. It's the 10 of clubs.
Yeah, but does he have, like, trip aces? Does he have the case ace in his hand? Does he have king, queen of spades in his hand? I don't know.
Well, he doesn't have a flush because he doesn't have the 9 of spades.
But he does have the 10. So does he have king, queen in his hand?
He needs queen 10. He has a king on the board.
He does have a queen. I thought he
Oh,
had
no,
ace
no.
10.
Okay, you're right. You're right. He does call.
I'm really, really interested in Jared's hand right now. Like the way he's reacting, I don't think he doesn't have Broadway because he's afraid of the wheel.
Well, it shows he has 9 deuce, so I don't know why.
So I'm thinking, well,
Maybe those cards
we probably
are
have a
off.
card reader error. I'm thinking he's definitely
calling.
He's definitely got. He had boat possibilities or flush possibilities, and Dean made the wheel. It looks
Goodness gracious. Talk about run good. Boom.
like. He made the wheel.
He had a.
He had ace king in his hand. He was drawing to a queen, it looked like.
It's tough to play that hand. There's two hands left in stud 8.
They're gonna love that one at home.
Yeah, right.
Really got that on the end.
Danny's doing a great job, Dylan. He's just.
Danny plays mixed games with us, so he knows the games.
It's better
Yeah.
if somebody's like,
Sometimes he confuses Badugi and Badacey. I hope you listen to this, Danny, because yes, if you've played with us, Matt knows that inside joke.
He gave up some money.
He was on the table that night. Poor Danny.
it's gonna say that deuce like on a 7th Street, but
Yeah, 'cause that's what we used for the next one.
All right. Another deuce for Dean, a 3 for. Otherwise, well, Matt's
9,
got a 4.
8, 4, 10, jack. So Dean has to bring it in. He might as well bring it in for the max, right? There's only 2 other players that could play for the low.
Yeah, when you look at those cards out there, yeah, just start telling the story right away. But he didn't max it, did he? He just.
I can't tell with the chip
Complete.
stacked up like that.
Yeah, I didn't see what I wasn't paying
Art's
attention.
going to get
when he
out of
threw it
harm's
in.
way.
Oh, so Matt, I know he definitely had trash if he doesn't like his 4. Jared likes
Chris
his 8.
called and Jared. Jared's showing an 8. Wow.
Oh wait, was that a raise from Jared or was that?
Oh, must have been. Wow.
Yeah.
All right. Well, he was super non-aggressive the first few hands, but now he's playing a little more, getting a little aggressive. Raising with an 8 showing. Really wants to see Dean catch a paint card to slow him down a little bit.
Of course. So Jared probably has something connected here with that 8 because an 8 isn't what I would call a raising hand, but
Shows King, Queen, 8, so.
oh wait, he folded.
Oh, okay, okay.
I thought he raised. Okay, so 9-10 versus 9 deuce. 9-10's got to like his cards here all day. But Dean's sticking around, so he probably has some low cards with it.
He has 2-4.
He has 2-4.
Right, Jack 9, 2-4. So for him to call any bet would be stretching it.
Deuce and a 4.
So now he has a
Pair of 4s.
pair of 4s versus a pair of 9s that are hidden.
He's going to rep something. And Scoop immediately raises. Oh, no, that was a call. I'm sorry. I thought that was.
Yeah, it
I
looked
forgot.
double-fisted,
Yeah,
yeah.
we're on Fifth Street. We're on Fifth Street, so it's the bigger bet. But that was an immediate call. And now he picks
Ooh,
up
2
another
pair of
deuce.
9s and deuces.
And Dean can represent. He can represent spades. Or no, that's
He has clubs and spades.
So he can represent lows.
But again, Chris's hand's too strong to fold. He's got 2 pair, which is very hard to beat. So he needs to have a 3, 4, 5, or 5 come out there, which you won't be able to see. Any big card, Dean can't win. He can only win by trying to bluff at it. But him and Chris play a lot together, so I doubt they're going to pair 7s. He has 9s and 3s and deuces. 3 pair. Chris says, I'll scoop that one. That's why they call him Scoop. This should be the last hand of stud 8.
Oh, yeah. Pair with queen of diamonds.
I had a big ooze that should have never been in the damn hand. Should never been.
Don't forget, coming up tomorrow, the Ferrari Kids tournament. No, sorry, that ticker should be changed. It says Ferrari Kid tournament coming up.
Oh boy.
So we'll get that fixed here.
Yeah, let's change that ticker.
Thank you, Todd, for for reading the streamer, the ticker on the bottom of the stream.
That was a heck of a tournament, though.
It was a great tournament, great turnout, great support. Danny Green was very gracious in taking photos and signing things with everybody that asked.
He was such a laid-back, chill person. I just, I got to spend about 2 or 3 minutes talking to him. I was able to get, just a couple of minutes. He was very busy. He had a lot to do, and shook his hand, talked to him, and I'm being from Philly. He's playing for my boys, so I begged him to bring a title home next year for us. But he's going to work on it. He told me he'd do his best.
Matt's never folding here. He's got aces hidden with heart draw.
Yep, he likes.
And he
his
could get a
hand
low hand as well.
KT's got some wired jacks or jacks down. I
Yeah,
should
they're
say.
hidden.
And he sees a jack rip right off, right next to him. That's the worst.
Oh yeah, when your card shows up.
Not that when it just shows up, but when it shows up right before you.
Why
That's
did-
what
why
I
wouldn't
hate.
that guy fold?
Yeah, it's like, oh man, really, right before me? That's just such BS. Ooh, Matt. I think Matt likes his
Yeah.
hand.
Why
What do you
did Jared play that hand to begin with?
think?
You know?
Yeah. Jared, what'd you play that hand for? Matt's like in life right now.
Oh my gosh.
And I don't see any of his other cards have died out here. So he's got very good possibilities to hit a boat because I don't see any dead kings or aces. And Jared picks up a pair of tens. And a lot of pairs out there. A lot of pairs.
Yeah, Jared could win with a 10, and Matt would never see it. Oh yeah, he would because it'd be all on the board. Yeah, sorry. That's the only thing that could keep Matt from losing a lot of money if the 10 is the last card that Jared receives.
Yeah, Matt can't check this back, though. He's got to bet. He's got to make those pairs pay, and he's smart enough to know that.
Well, Kyle can win with a 4. Jared can win with a 10.
Yeah, everybody's paired up here, it seems. Yep, everybody's got something. And this is what Matt wants, and he's just like, please hold.
Dean can win with an 8. We can't see what his whole cards are.
He's like, Danny, make this easy for me. Just rip me an ace or a king here. His cards are all live. We can't see what Dean has, but telling of what we've seen folded, all his cards are live, and Matt knows this just based off the up cards. You love when your full house cards have not shown up yet.
Dean has an 8 that's down.
And then he gets the deuce. Like, come on, man. Come on.
He's repping a low, but he has the high.
Dean leads out.
He has a roll.
So
he has an 8.
he does have an 8 down
He
there.
has to
I
have
bet.
an 8.
Yeah, because I don't see any 8s either. Matt can only just call.
What if he has 9-9? That'd be so gross. I'm gonna say he's got an 8 or a flush.
Yeah, this is a big. This is going to be.
Oh,
Jared! decided
look,
to stick
Jared got the
around.
10.
He's got trips.
Oh my gosh, he's gonna pay any bet.
He's just checking now. He's going to see if. Let's see what Matt didn't fill up.
Oh wow, goes check.
So Dean doesn't have the.
Jared's gonna win. Dean could have had an 8 with a flush draw.
Is Jared going to go for the check raise here?
Nope. He's gonna call because Matt could have.
He does. He did raise, and Matt's like, God. I saw the. I've seen that. I've seen that.
He has to call.
I've seen that posture. That gesture from Matt before when he knows he's beat, but he's got to pay it.
Yeah. It's 2. The other 40 just can't Can't fold for
Jared,
it.
how did that happen?
I told you to catch it, the 8 or the 10. Someone's going to get
Well,
money.
he came from way back because Matt had that 2 pair right on 4th Street. Wow.
The last card wins a nice pot for
That's
Jared.
gross. That's pretty gross.
Yeah, that was the last hand of this round.
This is for Matt.
Can't be serious, man. You cannot be serious.
It's like all my other jobs. I just never finished the job.
Okay, new game. Badacey, you're going to be playing a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for the best hand, and then a 4-card Badugi, which means you have to have 4 cards, the 4 lowest cards available in all suits.
He says he had it from the beginning. I guess we'll see. He's a liar. 5th Street. See you in about 20 minutes.
All the way at the end. What are we playing?
Badacey.
That's the split pot game, right? Cool.
No qualifier in the Duke, right?
Are you kidding me? What game are we playing? Can't wait for you to see this hand.
I don't know.
Huh?
So Kyle has a nice hand. He just got to get rid of one of the 4s, but he has 3 cards. His hearts, the 4s, a heart and a spade, which he needs 1 of each.
Wow. But now he's got a 7 low. So he does not have a Badugi, but he has a 7 low.
He has a 3-card Badugi. The 8 ace 4 6 is a 3-card Badugi.
Yeah, so he's probably going to stand pat here and rep a Badugi anyway. And, you know, he could still scoop this hand if nobody else draws a Badugi. Did we explain how this game works?
Yeah, the best
Okay.
hand is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah.
And then a 4-card Badugi, which is
A Badugi is 4 different suits, but they can't be paired.
correct.
So you want the
Yes.
lowest possible. So the nuts in Badugi would be ace 2, 3, 4, all 4 suits. And as you see here, Kyle has 3 suits, but he also has a 7 low. So he's got a very strong hand.
He's not drawing any more cards.
No.
He's standing pat for sure.
KT's cards cannot be right because there's no way he's raising queen, queen. Oh, that's a nice little draw.
And it's a Badugi.
That's
5, 4,
so,
3. So that's
he's got the Badugi locked up.
That's the best Badugi.
He's got a way better hand than Kyle at this point now
He's drawn
because
to
he
a
can scoop.
6.
Yeah,
He's drawn to a 6 or an ace for the scoop.
yeah.
He got rid of the 5 of clubs.
So even though Kyle is standing pat, KT loves his hand. I mean, he's very rarely ever going to lose the Badugi
He
here.
wins with a 7.
Yeah, he's very rarely ever going to lose this Badugi, and now he's drawing to any low card. So he's basically free rolling this hand.
And he should raise here.
I would raise,
Because now you got
especially with 3 players in the pot.
Wow, he doesn't.
Yeah, with 3 players in the pot, I want to chop up.
Oh, there's still
Scoop's
another
money.
draw. Okay.
Maybe he's waiting, but I definitely would want. I would
I would have been
definitely try.
raising. Yeah, once they bet, Kyle's going to stand pat, of course, with the 7, 6, 4, 2, 1. And if he catches a 6 or an ace,
Wow, he just checked. I know Kyle's going to check here because the 7 is definitely vulnerable.
he got the ace. How did he check there?
Oh my God! What a
They
hand!
can't bet? Oh, my gosh. He has a perfect hand.
Well, almost perfect.
Well,
That's about as perfect as it gets.
he has a wheel and a a 5 Badugi. 5-4.
I think KT.
3-1.
I think KT lost about $200 worth of value on that hand because
He should have bet. He should have raised on
he
the
raises
turn.
the turn.
Yeah.
Kyle's never folding,
And
then
Scoop wasn't
Kyle's
folding.
and of course and then Kyle's never folding one bet on the river or we call it the river on the third draw. He's never folding. He's going to look it up.
He only has to call 20.
Yeah.
He can't raise there
No, he can't raise, but it's
He's
still
definitely calling
value.
for
He's
20.
still getting value.
because he could get half the pot.
Yeah, he lost himself some value
Wow.
there. Whew.
KT, you had a monster.
Yeah, I would definitely made that turn hurt.
You can't let the other guys bet your hand when you get that big of a hand.
I mean, so sometimes in draw games, it's split pot games. You do want to keep that third player in. So raising may not be the right move if you think you're chopping. But when you have a scoopable hand, you gotta punish and try to get max value.
You'd have made another $40 minimum by betting the river.
More than that,
or the
'cause
third draw.
If he bets the second draw, he gets another 80 plus. Yeah, he lost about $120 worth
Matt's
of value.
never folding here. He's got a 7 Badugi, and he's got to get rid of the king and get it better. There he goes. He's raising.
Yeah, he's
That's what I
going
thought
to
for
play
sure.
this all the way. He's going to play this hard all the way to the end.
His Badugi is a 7-6 deuce ace, spade, diamond, heart, and club. Jared's insta folding. He only could play the ace 6. He'd have to draw 3 cards. It also depends on what position you're in the drawing, too.
Sure.
Yeah.
So we can't see the other hands, but we're going to venture to guess that Matt has the best draw here. And Dean's not going anywhere, though.
So Dean has a big hand. And Matt's playing, so Matt doesn't come in very short. I mean, he has a strong hand. There's no... Wow! Are you kidding me, Dean?
I've seen Dean do this before.
He called the raise and said, I'm a rip because I'm in early position.
I've seen him do this before.
He's keeping an ace, that's for sure.
Ace or deuce, one or the other.
I'm not going to play any different. I'm not going to play any different.
This is where you just go home if you lose, if you're Matt, if you get scooped by Dean here. And Dean didn't censor, or I didn't see him put his cards that way, so we're not going to be able to read his
He
cards.
folds to a bet.
Yeah.
He's going to peel one off so he can get some. And Matt, Art's going to fold as well. Come on. It's hard to call anymore when someone raises pre, so you know you got to put them on one side already.
Billy, you came to watch? He challenged me heads up. You guys know John? I don't ever play heads up either. John and Maureen? I can't think of what his name is.
Kyle's mega mix game.
Well, John comes here and plays a lot, so me and John.
The blinds are 10-20, but we're playing 20-40.
He put you in the night?
No.
You better
No. So he says,
get his ass in the seat.
I think Art can play this hand. I would get rid of the Jack 8 just to try and get.
Yeah, but
Three draws.
he's 3 cards to a 6, so
Yeah,
you definitely can play it.
Yeah, I'd get rid of the Jack
To a
8.
draw
Try and
two.
catch the low heart. Matt's got the A7-3 scoop hand. We don't know what Chris is playing, but
I wish Matt's 7 was like a heart, but it's still not terrible.
well, Scoop did raise. We can't see his hand.
I'm going to guess he's probably got a made Badugi with a low draw. Or he's got a made low. One or the other. We'll see what he does. It depends on what he draws here. That'll be my, help me predict what his hand is. If he stands pat, then he's got a made low with possibly a Badugi already.
They should discard in sequence. Yep, he's going for 1 card.
So he's probably got a pretty good Badugi with a
Low
very
already.
good low. Yeah.
Oh, there it is. He does have the Badugi. 2, 3, 5, 6. So he's looking for an ace or a 4.
Wow, that's strong. Wow, that's real strong.
His Badugi is a 6 of spades, 5 of diamonds, 3 of clubs, and 2 of hearts.
That's a strong hand. He's going to scoop a lot here because if he picks up a low card, any low 7 or better here, If he picks up a 7, a 4, or an ace, he's going to scoop, most
Yeah.
likely.
And there's a lot of calls right now. Oh, that's Dean's hand we're looking at.
Yeah, Dean.
My gosh, I thought he was a scoop, but Dean must have hit his card.
Did he stand pat? Or where are we at?
He raised. Oh
No,
my
he
gosh,
four-bet.
Scoop
So
raised.
Scoop definitely has a good Badugi again.
They're both drawing 1.
So very interesting here.
It's still showing the 2 of clubs, but I'm sure that card's way in the muck.
Yeah. They definitely both have good Badugis. So it's just a matter of who's going to end up with the better low. And sometimes I've seen sick Badugis lose here. So
Oh, they're still drawing.
yeah, they're still trying to make that low. They're not. They're either pairing up or.
Here's what's
So this is what they're asking right now because they're seeing that they're going to. Yeah. So they're going to do it the Vegas way, where they're just going to mix the burn cards up.
yeah, because you don't want all the people's
Yeah.
dead hands.
So
Those
yeah.
are the only live cards available.
So what they're doing is the Vegas way. Yeah.
which
Where
is
you
fine.
don't put the muck in there.
Oh, Dean liked it. He knows he has the Badugi side pretty much locked up. We don't know what Scoop has, but what did he catch? What did he catch? A 5?
6.
So he has just a.
So they're going to chop it
A
because he
tad.
paired up. Yeah, see, Scoop had the 7 Badugi from the get-go. So they were both trying to.
Oh yeah, Ace Deuce 7-5.
So the beauty of this game for Scoop, even though he was behind the whole time with the Badugi, since he was drawing to the low with that diamond, he could have hit a 5 Badugi even, and then scooped the pot.
Me and Mike, we already discussed it. Like, I don't care what Mike says. You should do that.
And same for Dean, he could have drew to a 5. 5, you know, if he hits the ace of spades.
Well, Chris needed a 3 or 4 or 6.
Yeah. But yeah, that hand played out like I thought. They both had very strong Badugis and, you know, obviously backed up with a very strong low. And Scoop got lucky that Dean couldn't make a better low.
Oh yeah, anything below a 10, he wins it all.
Put the guard in, burn 1. But when you're doing just the burn, just do it. But when you do the muck,
Dean's giving some dealing lessons to Danny about how to do the Vegas way.
Mm-hmm.
Because you paired my hand, man. I want a better card.
I guess you should always burn. If he's paying time,
Art just came from the boxing ring, came straight here to play.
I like his outfit, I'm telling you. He's looking good, Art. Matt, that's a strong hand, Matt. You better not fold.
He's folding.
Hey, he's got a 5 deuce. King, queen, 5 deuce. That's hilarious. He just laughed. He called though. See that?
What the heck?
He's going to draw 3 and he's going to hit the wheel.
Look at that hand by.
Oh wow, KT is
He needs a diamond, but I wouldn't fold.
No,
it.
he's not going to break this 6.
No. The only thing beats him is a wheel.
No. Yep, he's got a smooth 6. He can only lose to a wheel, and somebody's got to make a Badugi. Or well, I mean.
He has a 3 card. He has a perfect 3.
He's got a perfect 3, so somebody has to make a Badugi to beat him. This is like the ideal hand you can have without having nut.
Matt's a Badugi specialist too.
So yeah, Matt's just gonna bet every street, or not Matt. KT's gonna bet every street here, and
He heard us when we told him we lost value
yeah,
with his will.
you just bet every street and hope. Actually, Scoop has a Badugi, doesn't he? It's a queen high, but
He's getting rid of that queen for sure.
little does he know is he should keep it.
Right?
He get half his pot back. See, Scoop is. He's got a strong enough hand to think that if he makes his Badugi, if he draws like a 3 of diamonds, he's thinking that he could scoop the hand. But he's never going to scoop here. And he lets it go. Nice fold.
KT said, come on, man, draw again. Because he had to get rid of the queen. I can't see him keeping the queen. I don't care if it makes a Badugi or not. You got to think the guy could have anything under a queen and beat you.
Queen Badugi's never good there. I mean, it was there, but you're not going to play against a pat hand there thinking that it's good. Because you're just resigning yourself to half the hand there if you do anyway. You want to be in that hand thinking you could scoop.
And KT really had a sweet hand.
Yeah, perfect 3. A perfect 3 card with the second nuts. Yeah, that's about as good as you can get.
I think Jared might draw 2 with him being in the early position.
I don't like playing this in early position. If I was on the button, I would play it and draw 2. But I don't want a raise and a 3 bet to come around at this point.
I'd play it because you're first to get cards.
Sure. I mean, it's not wrong to play it. I'm just saying that I don't like playing that kind of hand. If that 4 was a diamond, yeah. The fact that the 4-5 is suited, I just don't like my hand as much there.
Kyle Ray, so there you go.
That's what I'm saying. Now you're in for 2 bets.
And but you're getting 2 cards, 3 cards, 2 cards, and 3 cards. Wow.
Kyle raised with.
So Kyle kept the
He's
A6.
drawn to an 8.
He kept the A6. He got 3 cards.
He got 3.
3.
And he kept the suited. Interesting play there.
I'm guessing. I would guess he kept the.
He's just using his button there as position. That's what he's doing.
But he did keep the A6. Okay. Wow. What a draw.
So now
No
Jared,
Badugi, but a 9 low.
So now Jared. Well, no, he's got a pair of 5s though. But
yeah.
But Jared could ditch the 9 and the 5 very simply here.
Right.
So now, I mean, like I said, as much as I don't like the hand, his hand has a lot of possibilities here. He drew good.
Matt's getting rid of the queen 9.
He's actually ahead here of a lot of. Well, no, Kyle's got a strong draw, a strong low draw.
Wow,
He's got no
Art
Badugi.
took 1 card.
I don't know what Art drew. So, well, he's drawn to an 8. So 8, 7, 6, 4.
And he needs a heart for a Badugi.
Jared only drew 1? I would have drawn 2 there in this game. You could ditch the 9-5.
Easily.
Yeah.
Easily get rid of that 9-5.
Yeah, I would have drawn 2 for sure.
I would get rid of the 5 of clubs and the 9 of clubs.
Absolutely, 100%.
And he did. Oh, he kept the 9 of clubs?
Yeah, he kept the 9. I would. His 9 low is not in this type of game. 9 lows are strong in these kind of games, but when you're playing split pot games, not necessarily. And he checks it. I don't know what I don't know what he wants to do here because Kyle's drawing to a better low. So is Matt. Matt's got 5, 4, 3, 2. He's got a doogie. Matt got a doogie? 5, 4, 3, 2? Strong one.
Oh, yeah. Matt should be raising here.
Yeah, why didn't he raise?
He catches a wheel card or a 6. He's scooping this thing. Come on, Matt.
Wow, Jared got the wheel. Jared got the wheel, and he checked it. This can't be right.
This is right.
He checked the wheel.
And Matt checked that low Badugi.
What are you guys doing?
You can't trap.
Kyle had an 8. He would have called.
Yeah. Because Matt could have bet out. Jared would have only called because he don't have a Badugi. At least you should only call to bring in the extra 20.
What just happened?
They're not playing the game I like to play.
What just happened? Jared, get back here. I'm going to yell at you. Man, he would have. I mean, Kyle's definitely calling with an 8 there based off the action. Not because he thinks, I can't fold an 8. It's just when you look at the action, your 8 is definitely worth paying off a street just in case you're up against a Badugi.
2 Badugis, yeah.
Oh, and that's definitely not Matt's game. I've never seen Matt check back a strong Badugi like that.
I mean, you'd have to have a perfect hand to beat it.
Matt's betting everything all the time. Even when he's behind, he'll bet.
No, Mary, he plays great. Don't listen to
That's my
Jersey
point.
John.
No. Matt's gotten me to fold better hands because of the way he plays. I hate playing against Matt. He's too good for me. Matt, that was by no means was criticism of his game. I've never seen him check back a 6 Badugi there, ever.
Wow, yeah. And Jared DeWill, come on, guys.
Come on, guys. I'm sad right now. I'm about to go out there and get in this game.
Jared's up 500.
You've been up 600 if we would bet.
Right. He gets the will and doesn't bet it. You can't let the guy that's betting think he's going to bet on the river when you get a monster hand like that. You have to bet into him.
In limit, you're going to check back a lot of showdown hands because you just don't want to have to call that extra bet if you get raised and you're not good.
Kyle loses the minimum and wins the maximum.
Yeah.
Most of the time.
Which is why Kyle always wins these games.
Yeah, Kyle always wins.
I don't think I've ever seen Kyle have a losing session when I've seen him play here. Where it just
he might this hand. He's drawing 4 cards.
What was he in the cutoff and he called with that 4 of hearts?
I don't know why he didn't keep the pair of kings.
Right. Yeah.
Matt definitely got rid of the king, queen. Kept maybe the 8 as well. I didn't see how many cards he got. Chris Scoop in seat 1. And Art took down the hoodie. Getting a little hot in there. Scoop bet and Kyle raised. Look at Kyle's hand. He drew 4 cards.
That's why he drew 4.
He doesn't have a Badugi.
Holy
he needs a spade, but he's got a 3-card.
How do you draw 4 cards and get that? You know what? That could be just one of them things where you're like, I've got 4 Broadway cards in my hand. How many more Broadway cards are left in this deck?
But I don't like him raising there. Myself, I'm surprised Matt called unless Matt and Scoop has the Badugi.
Well, I do like the raise only because we're on the first
Kyle
draw.
made it 80.
So we're on the first draw right now. And so that means the Badugis are definitely not – the Badugi type hands are not going to fold. So you might as well punish them, Max, because you're –
oh, my gosh.
You're very rarely ever going to get scooped in this hand. I mean, if somebody ends up with a wheel, a Badugi wheel here, then
they're both pat, and Matt's caught in the middle. He's checking, calling.
Well, Matt can't call no more. Not if that's his hand. Not against 2 pat hands.
No, he had the king queen early. It didn't show a switch.
Okay.
He had 8. He had 8. That's exact 5 cards. He had.
I mean, at that point, that's what they got to do. They got to keep betting and try to squeeze
They got Matt out. But Kyle has a great hand to scoop.
So the fact that Scoop is pat, he may not have a Badugi. No, he's got a 6, a natural 6. 6-4. Wow. 6-4.
6-5-4.
6-5-4. Kyle's got a 6-4. 6-5-4-3-2. No, Scoop's got it to the ace, but Kyle's got the Badugi, the three card Badugi.
Yes.
So they're gonna chop
gosh.
it. Wow. Yeah, because was that all spades in his hand?
That one club? No, it's all spades. Yeah.
Wow, that's a hell of a hand. Yeah, so Kyle will still get half, but that would have been sick. The only way for Kyle to get scooped there would be for Scoop to have that hand only with a Badugi in it. And that's very, very rare.
My goodness. Why would you bet Matt out of the hand like that, guys? He could get there and beat you, of course. But
you bet him out because what if Matt would have made a Badugi there, then Kyle would have got scooped.
Yeah, for sure.
So you gotta make him pay for the draw.
He drew 4 cards and drew perfect. And almost got it. Guys are very gracious in their tips. Thank you. Danny appreciates it. Last hand of Badacey. Hey, Matt crushes us. So John and I, Jersey John and myself play with Matt all the time in the mixed games. And Matt crushes. So it could be his nerves. He's not used to being on TV, but he'll be YouTube famous.
Wait, you shouldn't have said that. Maybe he goes home and tells Mary he loses all the time.
She's in the chat.
Yeah, but does he? That's what I'm saying, though.
Oh yeah, Mary. He doesn't.
Yeah, he never
yeah,
wins,
yeah,
Mary.
he
Never. Baby comes home. Mary says, "How was your night?" Oh, I lost another 500.
And
See?
he throws 5,000.
Yeah. Meanwhile, he's got
air,
5,000 out there. You know that he's bringing to the tables every night.
killing us.
Oh, look at that hand, Matt. Come on, we're playing the wrong game, brother. Wrong game. If we're playing drama, you making all the money.
Yeah, you're never folding. Oh, we're playing pot limit Big O next round.
Ooh, pot limit Big O.
Is it one board or two?
I'm sure it's just one board.
Oh yeah, we can only do one board readers. That's right.
Until we get to the single call games, they get pretty quick.
Jared really called with King 886.
Jared was in the big blind, so
He's getting rid of the King and 8.
yeah, he was in the big blind. Plus, he's got 3 to a Badugi, so not terrible. It's a lot less worse than checking the wheel.
He does have a Badugi now. 8653.
See,
Get rid of that 5 of clubs.
he likes his hand. It's kind of hand. I mean, in this kind of game, you definitely can lose with these type of hands, but you're going to take it after the first draw, and you got to bet it, and then just reevaluate how the action goes. But
Man, Kyle got stingy. He does have a.
because Kyle's drawing
King-
to an 8,
He has a King Badugi.
but he's drawing to an 8, a better 8. So, he drew 3.
Wow.
He's got 8.
King Queen 8.
So
wants
he's
to go-
saying his 8 is no good. He's thinking his 8 is no good. So, did Jared get the 5 back, or because I saw the.
No, he had the 5 of clubs. He got really got the
so
5
he
of
got
spades.
so he got a 5 back.
There you go. Kyle got an 8. 87431. And he does have a Badugi. A 7. No, don't. He needs a diamond.
He needs a diamond. He's still got his 8 low. Right now, his low is good against Jared. We don't know what Scoop has. So he's going to bet it. Jared's got a call here. He's got the Badugi. With the chance to draw to a better Badugi just because he's going to ditch the 5. So
Yeah,
he
absolutely.
could always draw like an ace of clubs. Would be a great card. The 2 of clubs would be a great card. A 4 of clubs would be a great card.
Is Scoop going to stand pat?
But they can't do the percentages accurately because
Jared's going to draw 1.
Yes, this-
Okay.
Scoop's drawing 2, so now Jared
Wow.
and Kyle both like their hands.
Yeah, Kyle likes his hand.
Yeah, whenever somebody's drawing 1 and you only have the low, Kyle knows his low is good.
Danny can give out the last card because it does complete action. Yeah.
So let's see what Jared draws here.
He wants any low club.
Scoop's drawing 2 because he's got 3 to a low Badugi. That's why he's drawing 2 there. So he could probably beat Jared's Badugi if he gets lucky. So he probably has something like a 5 high, 3 card. When he checks there, he probably missed. Kyle, will he bet or will he just
Yeah,
check
he's gonna
back?
bet.
He's going to try. And,
What? He checked it.
ooh, is that a natural? Did he just not Badugi? 1, 2, 3, 4, and he checked 2. What is going on tonight?
How did he not bet there? What, his hand's dead? 8 diamond, heart.
Is that his? No, that's
Club,
not
club.
that's not a nut Badugi.
Club, club.
Okay.
He has a club, club.
That, he was drawn to the wheel.
He had
okay.
a 3-card Badugi.
And that's exactly the kind of hand I thought he had. You got a 3-card. That's why you're drawing 2 there. Because you have a 3-card and you have a chance to draw the nuts both ways. I was like, wait a minute. If he had a 4 Badugi
Yeah.
checked, I don't know what's going on there.
No, Chris is not checking that hand.
Yeah. And Kyle's got a, Kyle's a good bet there because he might be able to get.
Because if he has a 4-card, perfect 4-card Badugi, he has to bet because
Yeah.
Jared can't call. He can't raise. He can only call there.
He might have gotten like a 9 Badugi to fold there, and then he wasn't going to scoop because Scoop had never going to fold a strong 3-card there, because a lot of times you're up against just a low, not a Badugi.
Big O is also called Congress and Big Mitt, whatever. It's a 5-card 08 game.
Yep,
High, low, split.
it's a fun game. We come to Rounders, it's always running. 5-5 Big O.
A lot of times 2 tables.
All right, we had 2 tables tonight. I don't know if we still do. I'm sure we do because I saw all the regulars out there. They're not leaving anytime soon.
They love their game. Two 5-5 Big O tables, 5-1-2 no limit hold'em, and 1-1-2-5 no limit hold'em, and 1-10-25 heads up table going.
Is there a heads up game going?
Holy
That's
cow.
hilarious. I bet I know who's playing in that game.
10-25 heads up.
I bet I know who's playing because they were playing the other night. They were playing 3-handed 25-50 the other night.
And don't forget our tournaments going on. That the late registration, I believe, is over.
It should be over by now.
Yeah. We had the $5,000 guaranteed triple treat free roll. 58 players.
That's it? That's low for that.
Yeah. They're playing heads up right behind the stream.
Oh, yeah. There they are. All right, so you can only see KT's hand. He has the bottom 2 pair. It's not really that strong on this board, especially with the 3rd spade coming out. But he does have the ace of spade blocker as far as he can rep the flush with that hand. And he does. He bets 320, gets Dean to fold. Let's see what Matt. We don't know what Matt has. But if he has a strong low card with 2 spades, he may stick around. Or if he has a set. He's got something in that range because he's not folding easily. It's a great bet by KT. Matt's probably ahead of him. But we don't know. Matt might have like an ace deuce, queen 10 in his hand. He might have an ace deuce. Now he might have 2 spades in his hand. He's probably got a low draw to go with a fairly good high draw. KT put out a really good bet here. He's got the ace of spades.
Wow.
He's got the ace of spades with bottom 2 pair. He's not good here, but
He has the nut flush.
oh, he does have the nut flush. Oh God! Don't pay attention to anything I said. I thought that was a club. Oh my God! Never mind, guys. I'm sorry.
He has an ace 5 low if the low gets there.
Yeah, I misread the board. I misread it. I misread his 8 of spades. I thought it was an 8 of clubs. I'm just
He has
my
a
eyes.
nut. He has a nut flush
Yeah.
with.
So what does Matt has? I'm thinking Matt has a set with ace deuce maybe, because he calls. It's got to be like a set with ace deuce,
The deuce got there,
which
so
sucks.
hopefully it has 3-5, ace-5, any of that. Oh,
Matt folds.
ace-5 for low.
He
and
had
nut
to
flush.
have. He had to have like a set with ace deuce. That deuce counterfeited him. Yeah, my bad, guys. I just totally screwed that commentary up because I thought I just like he's got the ace of spades. It's a great bet. Well, of course it's a great bet. He had the 8 of spades with it.
He has the
oh
nuts.
my God, dang.
He has the nuts with the ace-5 low, 51 low.
You done?
Matt's going to reload a little bit.
I thought you were gonna play aggressive. I'm pushing it. Oh, you're pushing it.
He likes it.
I'm not sure.
And I'm better low too. So
We need a chip runner.
that flush though. So
Okay, Andy.
Matt had put too much money out there to fold, so Kyle's going to sell him some chips until
Andy, no, I don't even have his number.
oh wow.
Sent it to the people who played mine.
To the people.
Looks like he's getting 7, 8, 800. The funny thing is you can win all, see this is a different playing pot limit is way different playing limit. It says, you know, he got stacked where normally you don't get stacked because you can only call, you know, 40 bucks. He's never raising there, but he had to call 320. Probably with a top 2, a set, and
I'm guessing a set with ace deuce.
yeah, ace deuce got
Yeah.
counterfeited. He had no backup because ace-5 was the good low. Kyle's folding his hand.
Yeah, but the difference between pot limit and the fixed limit is at these levels you can still lose that amount on one hand. It's just it's more bets to call. It's more.
Yeah, but you have multiple people in there raising because if it's heads up, you can only, you might lose $100 at the most. Instead of your whole.
I'm
stack.
curious though because Big O isn't. Well, we do play a lot of Congress, but we
I'm
play a
surprised-
lot. We play a lot of limit when we play the mixed game. So
That's what I'm saying. This,
yeah, it's
the
definitely a different
pot
dynamic for
limit-
these players.
Man,
It's definitely a different dynamic.
I'm just surprised Jared came into a raise with a Jack 8-7-3-3.
Yeah, that's not really ideal.
Maybe the card reader could be. This just doesn't look like the hand he'd play.
Oof. KT flops to the world.
This is his game right now. Flops a full house.
It's definitely a full house. I'm reading this correctly this time.
Dean come out firing. Do we not see his pocket queens rolled up there?
Could be.
We can't see.
I've seen six stuff like this. Six stuff like this happens in Big O all the time. Would he bet queen here though? That's the question.
Sure, why not?
So, for value, you mean?
Yeah, you could have
The-
queen 9, ace 9.
There's just no lows out there that are going to call you. So
He
you
got
ca-
raised.
when he looks.
He
Yeah,
put- yeah.
yeah. I was.
So our heads-up match is Big Daddy Chaz and Andrew.
Oh God,
Playing
that doesn't
behind.
surprise me at all.
They're doing their 10-25 heads-up match.
That's a good match. That's a real good match.
Yeah.
I've seen them boys battle back and forth quite a bit. Don't be surprised if that game turns into a 25-15 game.
Well,
later.
on our last stream, Andrew, the very first hand, Andrew called $1,500 pre-flop, an all-in with 6-3 of spades, and won with a pair of threes.
Was this 6-3? Was this a river shove or something, or was
No,
this
no, no, no.
pre-flop?
It was all pre-flop.
All pre-flop, and he called.
He called.
So sick.
He called an all-in $1,500 pre-flop bet. The guy had ace 9, And Poker Travel was in the hand as well
Yeah.
with King 5 suited. And
Those boys are sick.
everybody missed, and Andrew turned to 3. The river was a blank, and he scooped up
That is
$4,500.
incredible. They are sick, sick people. Ooh, I like KT. Just get in the hands.
Yes.
Let's go. Too bad his ace isn't suited, but we're not gonna fret too much about that. We're definitely playing it for sure.
It's going to be like 3 low cards right off the rip. There's 3 low cards, but one's paired. Someone has an 8 in their hand. We just don't know who it is because 3 of the hands are blocked.
When everybody checks like that, KT can probably fire a bet on the button here because he does have the nut low draw and the ace.
But
Not a great card for him, but I mean, it is top 2. Still trailing the 8. But if it checks around again, I would bet.
And
But
Dean-
Dean's not going to let it
yeah,
go.
Dean's going to rip.
Doesn't mean Dean has. He might have ace jack as well. He doesn't mean he has the 8 because I know Dean will definitely fire. He's not afraid to fire at these kind of pots.
And KT has the only hand that can call with top 2 and nut low.
Yeah, KT has to call here.
Because of the board pairs, it's going to 99% pair the ace or the jack, which will be good.
Yeah. He's got to call. He could be good here. I mean, Dean might have an ace king or something, and he's just
He could have
betting.
2, 3, 4, and he's betting it, hoping someone gets counterfeited. I wouldn't fold here for 100.
No, you got to make this call. But then again, I don't know the experience level.
Wow.
PL, yeah, that's a questionable fold to me. You've definitely got outs to the high, and you have the nut low draw, and you have baby hearts.
what do you get?
Even if they're live, I mean, baby hearts could be live there. So I don't know. I would for 100. I'm calling all day there.
Well, it's hard to call. You don't know what Dean has. Dean could have jacks. He could have aces. He's just gonna be
Could
slow
you still
playing
have
it.
equity?
He could have quad 8s, and he says, "Okay."
Okay, so then I roll a low card off. I get half my money back. I mean, he could have deuce 3 in his hand as well. Don't get me wrong, but I don't know. Top 2. That was just too strong of a hand to fold for $100. That's just my opinion. Especially to a player like Dean who has a lot of bluffs in his range.
6 Badugi right away. Drew 3 at 6.
All right, Matt's got some aces.
At least
Only
one suited.
one suit, but he's connected Broadway.
Jared's not folding this hand.
Now he can see a flop, but his ace isn't suited, unfortunately. He's got a lot of chop outs with Matt if they hit Broadway.
He's raising.
It's a little ambitious, but he does have 3 Broadway cards. That's always nice to have. You want to thin the field out a little bit. Nice to see if Matt raises it back. Now he just calls.
No, you don't want to.
No, you don't want to, but sometimes, you'll see players re-raise there just to isolate. I like Art's hand, too.
All diamonds.
Where's the diamonds at?
Art
Jared's got the
has-
nut diamond, but he doesn't
Art
have the
has
nuts.
the 9 high.
Yeah, but he doesn't love that.
Of course not. Jared has the hand that can bluff at it.
Jared can bluff at it. And there's likely not going to
Oh.
be a low. So if Dean bets 100, he's saying, I'm going to find out real quick where you boys stand. And he gets
And
it through.
Jared might have got through if he raised
Could have.
with the ace.
The only problem there, if you raise too early, is Dean has a lot of sets in his range there that he's betting. So he's not going to fold right away. He's going to peel. So now you really have to turn your and now you've lost control of the pot, and you just have to jam it on the turn, and he's probably not going to fold there either. You got that's kind of hand you want to kind of wait till the turn or river. But he could have smoothed Dean there and locked him down. But again, probably wasn't worth it. Just move on.
Big O, 5-card Omaha high-low. We made our 5th game.
I'm going to see her raising a call. I don't know what Jared or Scoop has, but
Or Dean or Kyle.
or Dean or Kyle.
We will definitely be guessing once we see the flop and how they bet.
Yep.
It'd probably be
Dean's raising for raising chips. So Scoop has a suited ace, deuce, which is fine.
he's never folding.
It's not wonderful because you got a lot of, you don't have a backup in case you get counterfeited. When Gene 3 bets there, that's a lot of aces or a lot of wheel cards in his hand. So he could have Scoop totally dominated here. Jared gets out of the way.
Scoop is wanting to have at least 2 clubs on the board with low cards. He'll never fold there. Well,
He flops top pair.
I mean, he's
If Dean-
never folded.
If Dean's got aces with the ace deuce or something, or even ace 3, he's going to put some pressure on here.
Yeah, that card sensor is not reading. Don't worry about it, Dean. Hasn't worked all night. We'll get that fixed here shortly.
Yeah, I'm going to say he's definitely got
Aces, ace 3.
aces, ace 3, ace 2, ace deuce, aces, ace deuce. Maybe he's got ace deuce 5, 6 in his hand, something to that nature.
Oh, the board pairs right away. Dean
Yes,
checks
check,
back,
check.
yeah. So you have to have a pocket pair in your hand or a 4 to make a full house. The 9, ace 9 does not work for
But these
Scoop.
doesn't have aces here. If he checked back twice,
Ace king,
he did have he had the strong wheel.
same hand.
They do have the same hand.
Ace high,
His 9 got beat. It's the same hand.
yeah. 4, 4, 4, ace king, chop pot.
This isn't Hold'em for people that are wondering why doesn't the 9 play, because
You have to use 2 cards and 2 cards. Ace 9 does not work. 3 of a kind's better than 2 pair.
it's 3 4s.
Ace
the
king.
Ace king. Yep.
That's okay, Jared. That's a rookie mistake.
But no, a lot of people will be there. But he's got the 9. He's got the 9. No. Actually, had that other 4 not shown up, the 9 would have been good. But because the 3 4 showed up, that put 3 of a kind on the board, you can't play any other board cards. So now you got to go into the hand, and it's got to be the best 2 cards in your hand. And they both had ace king. Any pair would have won, though. A pair of deuces in the hand would have scooped it.
Right. And that's a good check back. And now everybody can see what Dean raised.
That was a heck of a
Pre-flop
hand.
with ace king 2, 3, 5.
Yeah, I mean, I'm going to raise that hand, too.
Yeah, absolutely. And he flopped the nut low.
Uncounterfeitable.
Yeah. He wanted to get an ace or a deuce out there to kill Scoop's hand, Chris's hand.
2s and 3s and some of these. Drags you up the wall.
Was it 2s and 3s and what?
Deck guy.
See, Jared's hand I fold.
David asks, is this the Tuesday night regular game for stream? No, it's not. This is the first time we've actually run a mixed game like this on the stream. We did one mixed game once, but that was pre-recorded, and then we just did commentary over it afterwards. But this is the first actual live stream. Mainly, the majority of the time we run No Limit Hold'em, bigger games.
David, do you play mixed games?
But we do love our mixed games here. I mean, me and JT, as we often said, are regulars in mixed games. We love playing them.
Yep.
We'd rather be out there for sure. But, you know, we need some experts in the booth.
That's why I said my feelings got hurt. My feelings don't get hurt very often, but not being invited to play in this game.
Yeah. So, you know, we took the expert into the booth because, you know, we like to pretend we're experts. Deuce, 10. Yeah, I was going to say, I'm sure there's an ace deuce here somewhere.
Matt folded a deuce.
That'll
but
hit this deuce.
Art has a deuce.
Art has a deuce. It's vulnerable. Deuces are vulnerable in this game.
Ace 4 is the nut low. Jared has it. I said I wouldn't play that hand, but
He ends up with the nut low. When Dean bets here, he might have some full houses in his range. He might have some deuce threes in his range he thinks are good.
But, excuse me, Jared had folded prior to this.
This is a tough call for Art. This isn't easy because Dean probably has a low, and sometimes you're getting three-quartered here, and sometimes
He
you're
could
getting
have 2-3.
Yeah,
But we saw the other deuce got folded.
Yeah.
So he could have 3-3, 7-7, 10-10, or just
Yeah.
ace 4.
That's a tough call for Art to make there. It's not a bad fold.
He has no backup on the low. Ace
Nope.
8's probably never going to win there.
No, because Dean, if he's got boats, he's probably got some, he's probably got low cards with it.
Houston, we've had a problem.
Houston, we have a problem.
Well, they should be on Big O already. Their hand, you want
Okay, cool. David's a mixed game fan.
Good. We like it. We like it. We like our mixed game players.
Yep, Razz will be the next game played, which is dealt like stud, 7-card stud. And the worst hand wins, the lowest hand.
All the old timers say Razz is a game of misery. You hear all the but they love playing it, but yeah. I'm like, I should be awesome at Razz. I always have the worst hand. That's my game. It was made for me. I always have the worst hand.
Right.
All right, KT.
Until then, right?
KT's got a decent hand. He's got a little bit of equity here. You know, obviously Broadway cards with the pair of kings, and he's got the ace 4 can make a decent low.
I'm so nitty, I fold that hand.
Yeah, I mean, it's worth seeing. I mean, I might see it. I mean, it's not something I'm going to take, for pot type of hand, but you definitely want to see a flop with it. You don't love that flop.
Yeah, you can't win.
Yeah.
You can't think your ace 4 is ever good here.
Yeah.
When you got 4 players.
Resistance. And then you don't know where your kings are because obviously straights are out there. It looks like Matt has a straight with the ace 4. So.
Right. So right now he's getting 3/4.
He's got the nut straight, actually. He's got the nut straight with an ace 4. So Matt's ace 4 is in a lot better position, only because.
And a 10 improves his hand as well.
Yeah, Matt loves his hand. Sure, if ace deuce, ace 3's out there, yeah, whatever. But he has scoop possibilities here for sure. And it's Broadway. Scoop just called.
He has it to the 9, from the 4 to the 9. All 6 cards play. 4, 7, 9 fits perfectly in that 8, 5, 6 flop. That's crazy. He has a straight 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Matt would love to see a deuce peel off here because that counterfeits a lot of Scoop's hands.
That doesn't help anybody unless they have a turn to set, but I doubt that's the case here with Scoop. He's calling just with a low.
Go ahead and pot this, Matt. This is a time where I would pot. I don't like the pot bets, but you want to make the draws pay max value.
He is
just
potting.
go ahead and pot it.
He is potting. Chris is going to verify it, make sure it's 270.
Yeah, your best case scenario is Scoop is only drawing for half. The worst case scenario is he's drawn to the nut low and accidentally backs into a small flush.
Right, right.
That's
If
the
a
worst
club
case
on a
scenario.
river
That would be horrible.
or a full house. And then
Well,
he has he's never folding.
He's not folding this.
He's never folding this hand.
This is the kind of hand you want Scoop to have, and you want him to, but you also don't want him to have.
Well, I mean, he's winning half, and he could get it all. Any club, doesn't matter if it pairs the board or not. So it can be a 5-6.
So Matt wants a non-club 3. That's what he really wants here.
Oh,
and it's a club 3. I said the non-club 3.
Matt gets scoot. No, he
No,
gets
he's going to
quartered.
get quartered. He's going to get a quarter of this.
From getting 3/4 to getting quartered.
Yeah, he went from 3/4 to quartered. So he's on. So he might actually fold, because what's going to happen when Scoop pots this?
Man, that's.
I mean, Scoop's got to pot it, or at least go 700.
There's one. Oh man,
Yeah.
that's
That was such a sick river. He wanted the non-club 3, and he calls it. He's only going to get a quarter back.
Ace 4 is the nuts. Ace 4, the nut low. Ace 2 is the nut low, but no one has ace 2s. That's why ace 4 is the nut low. If no one has it, it can't be the nut low. So he can pull back his stack. Matt's gonna give away half of his stack that he put out there,
That's the best. That's the best way to do it. Yep, he paid him off half his stack.
and then that's half the pot is for the high hand, which is the ace 4 clubs for the ace high flush. And now they both have the same low.
And the extra chip will go to
Out of position.
So he didn't even get the extra chip out of the deal. Yikes! What an ugly card, Matt. Ugly, ugly, ugly.
Yeah, when I first started playing, if someone got 3/4, we gave them the extra chip just out of
yeah,
courtesy.
yeah. That's not a bad way to do it.
Yeah,
Damn the rules. Give it to the guy that got quartered.
Yeah. But that's what happens in this game. You have the nuts. You have the best hand until the river. All right, Razz, 7-card. Worst hand wins.
Mike Dunn, the same thing kind of happened here. Big O has taken over my local casino, Ocean's 11, California, and the regular Omaha stop for the last few weeks. I've lost 9 sessions in a row. Well, sorry to hear that, but yeah. It seems like in San Antonio, PLO doesn't spread as much anymore because Big O is the game of choice. Now, if you drive over to Houston, which is about a 3-hour drive, you can't find Big O there, and you can only find PLO. It's crazy.
Oh, wow.
Maybe they do spread a Big O limit game over at one of the houses there, and maybe you'll find 1 or 2 tables of Big O, but you'll find 10, 12 tables running a PLO. You won't find anything.
Mike, how long have you been playing Big O? And do you play any 5 cards, or do you try and play ace, ace, deuce, 3, in those ranges, not playing the 7, 8, 9, 6 hands? What's your range in there? For 9 losing sessions, your hand selection could be an issue, or
just incredibly
you could be
bad luck.
You could just be getting counterfeited every time.
Yeah, you can get some incredibly bad luck in these games.
You have to play super nutted starting hands.
Yeah, that extra card is huge. You wouldn't think it is, but it's such a huge difference. All right, what are we doing? We're going to Razz. Something happened here. Misdeal?
Yeah, maybe didn't deal the button first, because seat 1 gets dealt first. Yeah, that's what happened.
Oh, that's
He
what
saw the
happened because
buttons.
he saw the button, dealt to the button. Yeah, dealt to the left of the button. Got it.
Mike, I do play ace 3, ace 4 with some other cards, but typically to carry on through the hand, I'm always looking for that 2, 3 if I have ace 4 on the board or a snap fold.
So what a lot of big O players mistakes why they'll lose. The biggest mistake they make is drawing to the nut low, because you get quartered a lot in those situations. If you have no high to go with that nut low, a lot of you see you have ace deuce in your hand and 6, 7, 8 comes down. You're like, yes, I'm getting money back. But a lot of times, either one, that ace pops out and then you get nothing, or another player has ace deuce with you, and then the guy who has the nut straight or the nut flush is pot, 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 and now you're getting quartered, and that's when you lose a lot of money.
Or the person who doesn't play it very often, the ace deuce is raising when they should only be calling.
Right.
And also, just like what happened to Matt, the perfect card comes on the river for scoop and kills Matt's hand, where instead of him getting 3/4 of the pot, he gets a quarter of the pot.
A quarter, and you're losing money when you lose a lot of money when you get quartered.
Yeah, absolutely.
So Dean's got a great hand to start. So does KT's got a very good hand. Jared's got a good hand. 8, and he's showing a 6. Dean's showing the deuce, which is better. And again, in this game, straights or flushes don't matter. So the ace through 5, obviously, is still the best low. Oh, and Chris accidentally exposed the burn card. And if you have a flush, that doesn't matter either. You're just looking for the 5 lowest cards.
And 6-3 is lower than 7-4, of course.
So Jared's got 4 to an 8 right now, and KT's got 4 to a 7. So, and Dean's not going to go anywhere. And he calls.
I thought it was 40. Yeah, you think I got
A 6 pairs.
Jared pairs.
A 3 helps out.
And KT's made a 7 on 5th Street. He's strong. He's never folding, ever, especially with the king-queen showing. He doesn't care that Jared has a pair of 6s, so he's loving life right now.
Yeah, Jared's not calling.
Yeah.
nothing underneath. You almost tripping.
Jared.
Wow. Okay, I stand corrected.
So Jared can call here just because he may think that KT's definitely going to bet no matter what because of what he's showing. And, of course, the worst thing happens to Jared. He picks up a 5, and he makes it.
He sees KT got a jack, which doesn't improve his hand.
Yeah, Jared makes a 5 with no. He can improve to a 6.
Jared can make a 6 or a 7, but the 7 still beats him because that's 7-6.
He just needs a 4 and a 4.
Oh, there's a perfect card.
Wow, KT's got a wheel. KT's got a wheel. If Jared picks up a 4 here, that's just terrible.
And Jared picked up the king.
All right, well, that's good. He's going to pay it off, but
Why?
I don't know why.
Did he not pick up the king?
He just calling with his 8. Yeah. Because
He had an 8-6. He did have a 8.
So what's going to happen there, and a lot of people are going to do this, and we can argue whether it's a mistake or not. But when you've called all the way down and you've got a hand that has showdown value, do you save the bet, or
True.
is it you saying, oh, I got 15-1 odds, and you pay it off? A lot of people argue that you always pay it off, and sometimes I argue is save bets is what makes you money in limit poker. So in that situation, you're going to be beat there the majority of the time. I don't know.
David, thank you for that. Yeah, Razz is a ace to 5 low ball dealt in 7 cards stud form.
Correct.
So yeah,
And it's any ace to 5. You can have a steel wheel, and it's still considered the nut low.
right.
Or the nut hand, I should say, nut hand. So, because suits don't matter in this game. It's just basically 1 through 5. That's it. And the difference between this and stud is the high card brings in as opposed to the low card. So the queen of diamonds will be the bring in. The 3s and the ace are definitely good cards. Matt's always going to raise his ace there, no matter what he has. Because Razz is a kind of game where you can just let the board tell your story. And Matt's got 3 to an 8 anyway, so it's a good hand. Matter of fact, it looks like he's got the best starting hand right now. He does.
You did look to the bar to get that?
So he's got 3 to an 8.
I didn't see nobody come in.
Well, I caught her at the door too. Nobody.
Dean's got 2 nice hidden cards with his 9.
Sure. If he squeaks a deuce or a 4 there,
No.
well, that doesn't work. And Matt's going to throw a 4, get a 4, and he's just going to make people pay. He's just going to make them pay every street. He's saying, get out now, or Kyle.
Kyle got a face
What does
card.
Kyle
He
have?
turned to 2 or something.
Oh, Kyle's got deuce 3, 4 down there, so of course he's going to stick around.
He needs to get 2 cards lower than an 8.
That's not a good one for him. And Art pairs up. Now, Matt pairs his ace, but based off of what he sees on the board, that's not going to slow him down.
No,
That's
Kyle can't call anymore.
yeah. If you're going to pair, I mean, make sure when everybody else gets horrible cards that don't help their hand, then just keep making them pay to draw. You can't give free cards out. You can't let them draw for free.
But see, Kyle's calling with a queen low.
Yeah,
With his
he
paired
needs to
hand.
go perfect here.
No, he can win with queen low.
Well, he could. But
If
wow, Matt. Now Art's got.
Matt has Jack low right now.
And Art's drawing it with 6. And he bets. Good bet by Art.
That's a great bet.
I don't think Matt's going to fold, but it does slow him down and makes him pause. And Matt's not running real good tonight, so that plays with you.
Right.
That plays into it, Kyle picked up an 8. When he looks at those hands, he sees 3, 4, 4, 5 out there. Art is a tight player. Like Art, this is the kind of hand. I would fold that to Art majority of the time because when Art bets, he usually has it. Now in this case, he's only got a 10 right now, and he's actually good.
The 10 is good. Oh my gosh,
Matt picks up a king.
the 10 is good.
Oh, and Art fires, even though he's got 2 pair. Well done, Art. I mean, he had the best hand, but I think he turned his hand into a bluff there. I don't think he thought that his 10 was
Right.
good.
And it was. That's fine.
Right. So I think he bluffed there. He thought he was bluffing there.
Nice hand, Art. Great bet there.
And that's where Razz is that's where when people get frustrated with Razz is like, again, Matt started out with that 4 card 8. And he was potentially good. Well, he was outdrawn by Art. And Kyle even had the potential to outdraw him even with the King Jack showing or Queen Jack showing. Such a frustrating game.
Yeah, Mike, I've played a lot of 4-8 limit, Omaha, 8 or better. But now we're doing the 5-10, Big O. That extra card does make a huge difference, but you just got to work on the ranges that you want to play, what you want to risk your money on, which hands you want to play.
Think about it. Just for having that 5th card, no matter what happens, somebody has a flush draw in their hand, every hand. No matter what. So if you see the flush out there, somebody probably has it. All right. 7, 5.
If the
3,
board pairs,
Jack,
beware.
5, 7, 9. So that 3 looks good. 3 and the 5s look good. You potential wheel hands.
So the Jack has to bring it in, which will be Dean. 5, 7, 9, 7, 5, 3. Okay. It's $10 bring in, right? Kyle's trying to keep.
Long time listener, first time caller.
So
Art's not calling with 7s, is he?
Nah.
Well, he did.
He did.
Man, Art
Well, he's feeling good. He just scooped that last pot.
with a 10.
KT had 3 showing, so he can tell a story here just with his 3, even though he's got a queen down. He can definitely still tell a
Jared's
story.
got pocket 6s or all these calls.
Especially if he sees.
But he's
Well,
repping
see,
a nice hand.
And the 4 tells a good story for him.
He
So
needs
now-
a bet out here.
So he can bet it. I wouldn't check it because when you check a 5-4, you're just showing extreme weakness because you're showing, yeah, you're
Jared.
showing that you have 3 good cards but not 4, and that's you want to tell the story that you got a strong hand. So I would bet that 6 there. And now,
Yeah, see,
when
now-
you see that king, that 8 that KT has, he's not afraid of 5-4 anymore.
Now Art's could rep a nice hand.
So even though KT paired his 8, exactly, see the difference? Now he's betting. He paired his 8 just like Jared has paired 6s, but KT says, my board is telling a good story here, and he takes it down.
Dean's going to come along with 8.
Oh, Dean did come along, never mind.
Dean has a 9 low, or a jack right now, but they both have 10-10, so
Same thing here, he's still going to tell the story. There's nothing on that board that makes him scared. And that's just good recognition of what's out there. Now, will Dean call this looking for the 9? He did.
he improved. He got a 10 low versus a jack low.
But we don't know if Dean hit or not.
He did call.
And he got and he got there. He won.
All right, I'll just leave it on there. I didn't know that was.
I mean, that was just well played by KT. That was well played.
10-8 beat 10-9.
Well played. And that's you gotta let your cards tell let your cards tell the story there. And if they choose not to believe you, then so be it.
Mike, good luck in the Big O games going on. Definitely think your luck's going to be turning around, or your hands are going to be turning around, and your playing is going to turn around. And now you're going to have 9 winning sessions.
Or maybe just one winning session that makes up for all 9 losses. How about that?
I'll take 9 winning sessions that take up.
That's 2. I'll take 9 winning sessions. I'm not gonna lie. Ooh, now we got some good cards out here. Ooh, we got some potential here.
You know, I did book a 15-day in a row winning session in the Omaha High-Low.
That's pretty good.
It was a few years ago, but I haven't been that good since. But I didn't care. I booked the win whether it's $100 or $500 or more.
Scoop has a heck of a hand here.
3, 4, 6.
Yeah, and he completes the bet, which automatic there with his hand. We don't know what Dean has. He's got an ace, so we'll see what he does. Is he going to tell a story? Here he does. He raises, it looks like. It looked like a raise, yeah. Don't be surprised to see Scoop throw a 3-bet out there. You want to thin this field? Why not? But he does. Did he call or did he raise? I can't tell. No, he just called.
Yeah. We still got 4 cards to go. And he rips at 8 or 6. That's 6.
He can still bet that 6, even though he paired it.
Oh, and he does.
Because he's outdrawn. He's drawn lower than Dean. Dean's not going to fold. He actually raised, it looked like. So maybe Dean does have like ace 2-3 or ace 3-4, ace 3-5, something like that.
Well, he's not getting re-raised, so he knows that Scoop's hand isn't as strong as he's.
Yeah, so Dean's repping ace 3-5, ace deuce 5, something like that.
A paint card. Okay.
So that's not a bad card for Scoop.
Now he's got to beat a 7.
And he's still saying, if you got it, come on now. Come on now.
Well, Dean can call. He just can't raise.
Yeah, but he's saying, if you got it, come on, because I know.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah.
Oh,
Come
my
on.
God.
He's saying, come on, Dean, let's
Yeah.
go. Let's
Dean,
go.
yeah.
Yeah, and Dean gives up.
7, 6, 4, 3, 2.
Again, that's just, I mean, he already had the 7, but you still, even if he had king, queen, you let the board tell your story there. Don't check it back. I see a lot of players make the mistake of checking those kind of hands back.
Yeah, because your hand's so big, you can't think that he's going to bet into you when his hand paired.
Well, not only that, they're like, well, I'm not there yet, so I'm not going to bet it because he's got his 10 lows beating me. No, your board is showing a 7 low. Rep it.
Right, and he's showing an 8 low.
Yeah. Don't let him get there or show down and have you beat.
Mike, thanks for joining in. Appreciate you chatting with us. David, you too. D-Gen. Busto was in there. I didn't see it, Busto.
Wow. We're putting the cards out there. Deuce 3, 6, Deuce 7. All right, we got good starting hands.
Matt's got to bring it in with 10 high.
Jared must be taking a break. I don't see his stack's still there, but I don't see he didn't get dealt cards. Oof. Matt's got a terrible hand. He had to bring it in.
Yeah. There you go. Dean completed.
Dean completes, so Matt can get out of there. KT paired his 3, but he's got 3 deuce, so he's definitely going to come along. Yeah, he likes that 4. Ooh, we got some. I like this. Oh, Kyle checks the ace deuce, did he? Stop it. He didn't check that. There's no way.
He's playing sneaky.
Okay, no, he bet it. I saw him pat the table, but no, he did check.
He check called. Maybe the ace paired him.
Yeah, but you don't want to give that away
unless
he's playing sneaky. Wow, look at that 6-4-3.
Oh, look at that 4.
Ace deuce 4. I mean,
oh my gosh.
yeah, you got to bet it. It's going to really be hard for Dean to continue here. Yeah.
KT's looking like, wow, I got to catch an ace at least. A 10. A king.
Yeah, Kyle don't care about that king when he sees a 10. Unless he's got really bad cards, but he's got to rep it.
I mean, he could easily have 6, 7. Kyle, that is. Oh, man. At 10 is good, right? 2. Oh, we don't have one. 2, 3.
I don't know.
Oh, 2, 3, 4, 6, 10.
Did Kyle brick out?
No, 8. What does he have?
He made a 10. He made a smooth 10. Or no, not a smooth 10.
10, 5. 10, 5 is good.
Yeah, 10-5 is good. Because KT's got a 10-6.
Yeah, 10, 6.
Yeah, but he's not gonna fucking fold though.
Ace 2, 4, 5, and an 8, 10. I'm not sure.
He's not folding.
Kyle gets there. Standard.
I just needed a card on the end there.
How do you like me now?
Having you guys crush on Thursday and then just
serious.
run it back.
Yeah, you never do that. You never do that.
Yeah, you never catch.
Good old Razz, the ace to 5 low ball. Dealt in a stud form. And Jared's getting a hand. Ace, 4 ace, 8 jack, 10, 10. Okay, I would see 3 people fold here easily. Just on their up cards.
So if Kyle plays the 10, then you know that he's got like.
Look at the jack has to bring it in, but it should fold. Can he raise? Matt, there's Matt.
Matt's definitely
Bringing the heat.
Yeah, he wants to see where the ace and if you get the 4s and the aces to fold, that's great because that just telling the story that they got horrible cards. Obviously, they got Broadway. The jack isn't good, so. Oof, Dean's got a horrible hand. Yeah.
And Jared is going to call with the
Yeah, that's not a bad call.
8 low.
Matt has 3-7-4, great starting hand. So Matt and Jared will battle this out. We'll see what happens here on 4th, and that's a terrible card for Jared.
Both of them.
They both get terrible cards, so that's not going to change anything. That's not going to make Jared fold.
But King 7's better than King.
Yeah.
King 7-3.
But if Jared likes his low on the at the 3rd, he likes it. He
eight?
doesn't hate it.
Oh man, talk about running bad.
Now Jared can bet this.
The boy he paired his hand. You got to bet.
Yeah, you got to bet, Jared. Yeah, he did bet that.
Oh,
Now
you
have to
got it.
bet.
Come on.
You have to bet now.
Ace King is the nuts.
You can never not bet there.
How you did? Oh,
Is he checking?
he did check.
Yeah, you just lose a lot of value there.
Matt has King Jack low,
Yeah,
and Jared has. Oh, he has an 8 low.
I mean, he's not going to get any value now.
Yeah, how can you? You should have just checked it down and showed your hand if you weren't going to bet.
Yeah, he should have bet. He should have bet on. Actually, I would have bet 5th and 6th there.
Does Matt raise?
Did Matt just call with a jack? He did. He did give value.
No, it's gonna be pawn social.
That's a steam call from Matt.
Yeah.
I say it,
I've never seen Matt lose almost every hand he's played.
That's crazy. He's just running bad tonight.
Yeah, it's just
I don't know. I don't know if the
if
way
he doesn't
he's-
lose it all, he gets quartered.
I don't know. I don't know if the way he's or his luck is why he called there. If he thinks he's just being bullied there, but because Jared checked 2
Check,
streets,
check,
maybe
check,
he got
yeah.
maybe he got
So-
value there, but it's really hard to show down a jack and be good there most of the time.
What we've got here is failure to communicate.
So the 2 checks gets Jared paid off on the river. I would have never thought that.
No, but sometimes it's 2 checks will cause you to lose on the river.
Sure, of course.
5, king, 4. The king's going to be
There's
a
a
brig
deuce
hand.
ace and a deuce.
All right, we got some good up cards
Should
showing.
be 5-way action here.
Somebody's going to have to raise and get the kings and the jacks to fold. The 4 folds, so obviously that's Broadway cards. That makes the deuce, ace, deuce a lot stronger. And of course, Kyle completes. That's a no-brainer there.
Yeah, but I think Jared could have got paid another street or 2 if he had bet versus just betting or check and then betting the river. Because he ended up making an 8 low, not a jack low.
I mean, you can argue.
Oh, an extra bet from jack low. Yeah, I got you.
Well, I mean, you can argue that because, he got 1 bet there. But if he would have bet 2 streets and got called on both streets, then that's 2 bets. Plus, if Matt's drawing to a better low, you might have let him draw for free and outdraw you there. So what we got here? Jared's got
Kings.
got a good hand for stud, not a good hand for Razz.
He has a good hand for bluffing, though. Oh, no, the king's out. I thought
No,
I
the
had
king's
deuce
up. Not,
Okay.
Yeah, it's not the ace deuce. Matt's got 8 deuce showing, so he can. Doesn't like the paint. Scoop's got a great hand, even with the queen showing. He's got
Oh,
a great
yeah.
hand, so he can. Kyle's got a made 9. Oh no, I'm sorry, he paired his deuces. I didn't see that. Scoop's probably got to bet this. I would bet it.
I would think so. He needs a 2,
You-
8, 7.
Bet on the come, as we say. Bet on the come, and he did. And get some of them other draws out of there. Kyle's going to come along with his 9 when he sees the queen. He's got a rough 9 now. I don't know what Matt has, but he folds it.
Wow.
No, that played out about what I expected there. Kyle's going to see 1 more street. Hope that Scoop gets some paint, which he does. Boom. That's
And he got
perfect
the
for
money
Kyle.
card. Yep.
That's perfect for Kyle. And he's probably going to get value because Scoop's not going to fold a 6.
Never.
Yeah. So Kyle made an 8. No, a 9, a rough 9.
Scoop's gonna bank a deuce.
Kyle doesn't improve. Scoop has a lot of improvement here.
He
This is
needs
a situation where I might just go check call if I'm Kyle, because you're never going to get called by worse.
Oh, he got there.
He bigged it? No, he paired.
Oh, he paired to 4.
He paired to 4.
Oh.
He paired to 4. Nope, there ain't nothing there. There ain't nothing there, Scoop. Sorry.
Keep looking.
There's nothing there. Kyle's got a rough 9, but he's got it.
That's how Kyle does it. Beats a monster hand.
But that's exactly why you call in a situation like that. He knows he's not drawing to the best low at that point, but then boom, Scoop hits or pairs up. So now he knows his 9 is good, and now you can get to a cheap showdown there because you're not going to bet on the river because you're not going to get any value. You're only going to get called by hands that beat you, and you might be able to steal a pot there, and that's what happened.
Now we're going to be going to the deuce to 7 single draw.
No limit.
That's going to be a tough game.
So this is the game. This is the game that you listen to guys, the old timers like Doyle Brunson, and they play in Bobby's room. This is the game of ultimate skill, is what they call it. This is a game that takes a lot of courage and a lot of skill to play. And I'm anxious to see how these guys play it because this isn't a game that we play a lot. Deuce to 7 single draw, no limit. If you really know how to play this game, I can see I can see somebody that really knows how to play this game really take full advantage of this. Because there's a lot of bluffs.
Well, you have to have a super strong starting hand.
Not really. This is a bluffing game. Your pats, you can pat and put pressure. It's always interesting to see how that's going to work. Kyle's paying for some time. That's why that's the cash exchange. He's not paying the dealer off for good cards. He's already got enough good cards.
That's not a tip.
It's not a tip. He's
tip.
paying for time. That's how we do things here at Rounders Card Club and all the clubs in Texas. You pay for your time because we don't take a rake. So, obviously, Art wants to fold that hand, but Matt wants to fold that. This is a game you typically don't want to have to draw more than one. Now, ace plays high in this game, obviously. I love this game. I love single draw deuce to 7. It's just a phenomenal game.
Scoot raised to 70.
Right. So we're probably going to see him now. Now this is a hand. KT wants to play this hand. KT for sure wants to play this hand. A 9. He's drawing to a 9. A 9 is very strong in this game. And we just lost signal here, but let's catch it here. So we're having some technical difficulties. We lost signal on our big screen, but I'm looking, playing off the phone here. It looks like the cable box went out, JT.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's the cable section. There we go. Good job. I'm glad we have somebody that knows what they're doing in the house.
I don't know who that is, but
Ooh, so that's why Scoot raised. He's drawing with. He's got a 6.
it's a single draw.
Yeah, it's a single draw game. See, KT I would have called with his hand. A 9 is very strong. And I don't know if players realize this if they don't play it a lot. But a 9, drawing 1 to a 9 would be very strong there. And Scoop, I don't know what he drew, but he would be wise to bet. He made a 10, and a 10 is probably going to be good.
Yep.
And he did. He made the bet. But yeah. So tens are a very strong hand in this game, whereas in your typical triple draw games, tend to be on the weaker side. But in this single draw no limit game, a 10 is a very strong hand.
10, 6, 4, 3, 2.
Yeah, it's a very strong hand.
I don't know. What did you draw there?
2 and a queen.
which is why I said that KT should have definitely drew one with his 9, if the cards were correct. Yeah, you definitely should. You can call that for 70 and draw one, and then you can make a lot of bluffs. Now he was out of position, but this is a game where position is very strong as well compared to Hold'em, just because of the draw and the bluff possibilities.
I had 2 aces. I got rid of 2
What do you do here there, Jared? You just leave one like this?
Two at a time.
Right.
Then 2 more at a time.
Yes, sir. What do you do? You leave
And then I'll leave one side here and bring it in at 2.
I have the same card. Like I had a straight.
So yeah, Art with a 9 here, even though with that king, I could even put in a raise here, because you want to get hands to fold.
Yes, minimum 20 to get in.
You know, make a raise to like 50 or 60.
He makes it 20. But aces are bad. You can have 3 to 4 cards under 9 or 9 or better.
Jared's on the butt, and he can call and draw 2 here. It wouldn't be a terrible play. Drawing 2 and 8. Well, KT 3 bets to 80 though. I'm still being him.
So I think Jared called to 20, and he's just going to call the extra 60.
Yeah.
Since he put 20 out there.
Yeah.
You can draw 2 perfect cards, really. Oh my gosh.
That one's tough. What does
KT's going to draw 1.
He's going to draw 1.
Get rid of his 4. Either one doesn't hurt him.
See, Jared's got position. If KT throws a check out there and it checks around to Jared, he can bluff.
Art's going to
Even though he might get called because he drew 2.
And Jared's going to get rid of his queen jack. Oh, wow, what a hand.
Jared picks up a 9. That's strong. That's very strong. KT's got to continue the story here no matter what he draws.
We can't see what he bet. Oh, just 100.
Jared's got to pay that off. I don't know what he made, but Jared's got to pay it off.
So is Art.
I don't know what Art has. Art could have paired. Once Art calls, Jared's 9-8 is a little rougher.
I think KT improved.
Well, he only bet 100 in the 485, so he probably did. I mean, that does scream value. That screams value.
He's going to show a 9-6 probably.
Oh, he drew. Oh, no, he's got an ace. The ace is no good.
Ace is high.
Yeah, Art made the 9. I figured when Art called, he made the 9. And had Art not called there, Jared has to call all day.
Well, Jared had 8-6. He loses. I
Yeah,
mean, 9-6.
Yeah. He had a 9-8. He had a rough 9.
Yeah.
But I'm saying if Art folds there, Jared's got to pay that off.
Even though he's showing 6-5, 4-3, I mean 6-5, 4,
right, guys,
2, 1,
Yeah.
the ace is a high card.
Wait. What's happening here? What's happening here? No.
No,
Don't
Danny.
kill that hand.
Yeah, Danny.
Don't kill that hand.
The ace is high.
The ace is high, guys.
no good.
The ace is high. Ace is bad. Ace is bad.
So Art wins that hand.
What are we doing?
Art's getting the pot. He just,
Oh, okay.
Oh,
No.
what? See, here we go, Danny.
Wow. Oh,
Art
God.
tips him, and he still doesn't know who to give the pot to.
Oh, boy.
Danny, the ace is bad in his hand, buddy.
Maybe I should have dealt this game.
Well, it gets confusing with all the.
It gets confusing, but
You're always thinking the ace is good, but in deuce to 7, that's what it says. The deuce is the best.
that
the
ace
best
is
card.
no good.
Yeah. Aces are high. But Art got the money, so it's all good.
That could have been a disaster. Anyway, on to the next hand.
It's all squared away.
It's all squared away, all good.
It happens. Okay, Matt's not going to fold this hand. He's going to draw one. Just get rid of the jack.
Yeah. He might actually stand pat with this. This is the kind of hand, a jack is a very good hand in this game. It's the kind of hand I'd come in for a raise and stand pat. You got to make them draw, but this you'll see this play all the time. I wouldn't raise it just 20. I'd have made it like 75. 75, stand pat. So
Kyle is giving him action for real? For $10 more, right?
yeah, that's why I would have raised to 75.
Can you? How many can you draw?
You can draw 3. Yeah.
Oh, you're going for a 10 low. Wow.
Yeah. See, look, they're drawing 2. He might have got some value out of this because of that, but like I said, a better play here would have been raise 75, stand pat, make them draw.
He
They
does
probably
stand
would have
pat.
folded.
He's standing pat with a jack.
Yeah, and they're drawing 2 and 3, so it's going to be really difficult for them to outdraw them here. If they do, so be
A
it.
pair, so Kyle can't win against Matt's hand. And Jared, we don't know.
Yeah. And Jared's got I mean, Matt could just check, and he does. And yeah, Jared paired up.
pairs as well.
So Matt's good with the jack. Jared drew good though. Wow, look at that! You start drawing that. If you squeeze that 2 last, you were getting really excited as you were squeezing those cards out. Wow, Jared got sick that deuce paired.
Any non-paired hand in deuce to 7 will beat any paired hand.
Yes. You will see in this game if you've ever watched this played on a high level, you will see players stand pat with pairs and actually show down pairs and win. It's a sick game.
Well, if it was Kyle and Jared would have won with a pair of deuces is lower than a pair of 6s. So
Correct.
Jared would actually win the hand.
Correct. And that does happen. It's a sick game. That's why I love it. There's a lot of skill in this game. It really is. I wish it was played more widely because this is it's just a great game.
I need all the information.
And if you sit there and you're waiting for the nuts all night, it's just not going to happen. And if it does, you're not going to get paid. Matt folds.
Can't wait till that game where you try to make a 5-card hand, and I can't make a 5-card hand.
Jared, that's a great card. That would be a great card for 5-card draw. Dean's going to raise. Dean's going to open with a lot of hands here on the button. Kyle can see it, draw 2 here.
Yeah, he has to draw 2.
I don't generally like playing out of position when I'm a draw 2 in this game.
Draw 2 versus draw 1?
Yeah, I mean, and Dean, if Dean pairs up, expect him to bet. If he has a showdown hand.
Watch Kyle draw the wheel. Watch him get the 3-4.
So Dean could be bluffing a lot of times here knowing that Kyle drew 2. So if Kyle picks up anything jack or better, he can call this. Sometimes he can call with a lot of queens, but jack or better he can call because Dean's got a lot of bluffs here, and he could have paired his hand. He has to bet if he paired
Kyle's
his hand.
saying I can call. I got a showdown.
That's exactly right, and Dean
jack,
has
he-
the jack.
He must have got the queen?
So I think Kyle picked up the queen and was just hoping
He paired.
Dean paired.
Oh, he stayed with 10. He probably stayed with 10, 9, 6, 5, and drew the jack.
One or the other. I
don't think he kept
Yeah.
the jack. He would never kept the jack.
Yeah, he raised. He
only
raised
drew
with the
one
10.
card, yeah.
He raised with the 10, and that's a interesting bet there.
Go ahead, John. I'm sorry, I missed that.
No, that was actually a surprising bet there with that hand because you're not. A lot of calls there
Are
are
beating
gonna
that hand,
beat you.
for sure.
That's usually a check back.
Oh, what a great bet.
Hey, you got max. You got the value.
You know,
Maybe Kyle had a Jack 10-9 because what did
Jack 10, 9.
he show? What did Dean show? Jack 10-6.
Jack
or something?
10-9.
He did show Jack 10-9.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Jack 10, 9.
Yeah.
Something.
Yeah,
too low.
that's usually going to be a check back there because you're not going to get called a lot from hands
Well, it could have been a
But like-
stone cold bluff too. So
Well, like I
Kyle
said,
says I
that's-
got a queen.
So Kyle says I got queen, and I can pay that off in case you paired.
Yeah, I've done that.
But they were playing each other.
Oh, sure. For
Playing
sure.
the player, not the
They were
cards.
playing each other,
Yeah.
for sure there.
Jared should raise here with king, 10,
He's getting
10.
some great 5-card draw hands. He's like, whoa, you sure this isn't the 5-card draw round yet? Because I'd be cleaning up right now.
Oh, yeah, just dishes the 7, right?
Yeah.
Stay with
For
top
sure.
2 pair, drawing a full house.
KT raised for 30. Dean called? Oh, no, he
bet.
3-bet. So Dean
Well,
might have
look at Matt.
Dean might have a pat hand here.
I'm surprised Matt didn't raise here.
Matt could just shove here and draw 1.
Yeah.
He's only got 220
He
behind.
just calls the 90.
I think that's what I would have done. I think I would have just shoved and drew 1.
A 3, a 5, even a 9 could make him golden.
Oh, and Dean draws 2 with the 3-bet? No.
What's he doing? He's
Wait.
mixing and matching.
Did he get caught? Okay, he only drew 1. I was like, wow.
Well, he might draw 1 just to give Matt that. He might have.
Which is why if I was Matt, I would have just 3-bet
Oh,
shoved.
Matt paired.
I would have just 3-bet shoved. Those 4s might be good, and he could bluff it. That's what he's doing. He's bluffing. Good. I love the bet by Matt. It's only 135 though. Will Dean fold? Dean didn't snap call, so he paired or he drew like a queen
Oh, he's gonna call just because
because it's only 135. But that's the perfect hand Matt could have bluffed with if he's got more behind. So I'm guessing Dean's got an ace or a king.
But an ace is good against a
That's
pair.
what I'm saying though. That's why he wouldn't call if Matt had like 800 behind him or 400 behind him even.
but he's
But
also
since
thinking
he's
Matt.
thinking about it, that's what he's got.
That's a great play by Matt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Since he's thinking so hard, Dean's got like
He
a king.
must have an ace.
King or an ace.
He must have an ace.
Good play, Matt. Good play. You got that one through.
He's gonna show it too.
Dean had to have had an ace or a king there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe a pair of deuces. That
Matt short stack. He's not gonna rip it with a non-made hand, and he did.
that
Good
was
for you, Matt.
So that was the next best play. Like I said, pre-flop I would have just ripped it if I were Matt. But if he didn't rip it like that, that's the exact way to play it.
That's-
I don't care
he's-
what cards you got.
He's lucky he didn't rip it.
Yeah. Yeah, because if he ripped it, he could have showed down. You're right.
Yeah.
He could have showed down the loser.
Yeah. So he played it perfectly.
No, that's what I'm saying. That was awesome.
It's hard to do that, but
I'm glad that's how he played it since he didn't rip it.
yeah.
And that's Matt knows how to play the game there. That was a smart, very smart play.
Yeah, because I checked back and surrender
Yeah.
with my paired hand. Going,
Yeah, and
"Crap,
once
man."
you've got that much in there, you just got to go for it.
Oh.
And that's the beauty of this game. That's why I love this game so much.
It's a hard game.
Oh,
There's 2 hands left.
it's such a mind, you know what? I'm not going to say the word, but it is.
A mind freeze.
Yeah, there you go. Oh,
Badugi will be
oh, Art. I don't know if you want to just, maybe.
next. Dean raised, and he's going to re-raise Dean.
Oh, why not just call?
Smooth call.
Oh, and Scoop's going to come. Oh, see, if he smooth calls there, Scoop comes along.
And everybody folds.
Oh, I think you might want to smooth that. It's so hard to get outdrawn there. Get some money in that pot.
When he stands pat, though, they can't call much more. So he could have made an extra
Well,
$50
here's
or
the thing.
$100.
Here's the thing. You can call and stand pat with a 10, in this game all day. So if Dean or Scoop draw to a 9, he's going to get paid with his 8. So I don't know. I mean, it's always good to just take it down, but he was so strong there, he could have just flatted and stood pat and made it look like he was just standing pat with like a jack 8, something like that, 10-9.
cards been read? Yes.
This could be the last hand or next to last hand. I love the single draw.
I know. I wish
like it better than
I,
the triple draw.
I would love to play this game all night. I just love this game so much. It's such a good game. This is better than No Limit Hold'em. This is better. Actually, this is better than PLO. I enjoy this more than PLO. I forgot how much I actually like this game.
Scoop's coming out firing, but I like Jared playing the 9-7, 5-4. We know he's going to get rid of the king. Well, he needs a 2-3-6.
So Scoop's going to stand pat.
Wow. That's super strong.
What?
That Scoop stand pat, and he's going to fire out.
Well, of course.
Jared needs a, if he gets 2-3-6, he's
If
calling.
he makes the 9, he's got to call. Because Scoop will
Yeah.
do that with a lot of jacks and a lot of 10s. I wish I seen what Scoop had there.
Yeah.
I'm going to say he had like a 10. He had a 10-8.
So we're on to Badugi.
No, let's go back. Come on, let's go back. That was too fast. Let's play 2 orbits of that.
4 cards that are non-suited.
So
Or all 4 suits.
So we're doing straight Badugi, so it's a straight 4-card game.
Yeah.
Yes. I want deuce to 7 triple draw or single draw. Come on. I love Badugi too. Not gonna get me wrong, but I prefer to play Badugi in pot limit form.
This is one of the games that could just be, over in minutes because if no one has any kind of draw,
Yeah.
they always have a draw, but
Yeah, when you're playing Badacey and stuff, you've always got a backup to go for. Badacey, it's just straight 4 cards, and it's hard to make a Badugi with only 4 cards.
and there's one with Jared.
And Jared's got a king high, and believe it or not, well, now KT has a jack, and a jack is strong in this game. If you get dealt a pat Badugi, you're just going to just stand pat, make them draw.
What? Why did he go?
Did he break the jack?
He did.
I would never break the jack
And Matt's playing to an ace.
against a draw 2.
Oh my gosh.
I would never have broken the jack against draw 2 ever. I'm just going to just play it down and make them draw it. It's hard to get a Badugi in this game.
Why would you draw 2?
I'm hoping it's a card reader error because I don't know why you
Matt
would break
is
the
drawing
jack.
2.
Yeah, but I'm just saying with KT breaking the
Oof.
jack there. I just don't agree with that play at all.
It says he got the 3 of diamonds.
And Matt's only got a 2 card. You
Yeah.
can't. I mean, it worked out for him, but I would never have broken the jack there.
You just have to put your heads up.
It's not Badacey, you know what I mean, where there's a
Right.
5 card and a backup. This is strictly Badugi, and it's very hard to make a 4. As a matter of fact, the pot limit, I'd pot it with a jack because I don't want the draws.
And when you got heads up, you might as well cap it. I mean, there's no need to. He's
Especially
drawing,
against a draw 2.
Well, you don't know what he's drawing, but you stand pat and he draws 2. You got.
Yeah,
I'm golden.
If you stand pat and he draws 2, then yeah, the
you
hand's
just
over.
bet. You just bet in the dark.
And if he outdraws you, then so be it. Then he just got extremely lucky.
Right.
He made a mistake and got lucky, and that's what you want. Now, Art's got a great 2 card here, but unfortunately he he suited up with his 6 and his king. He may stick around and try to draw 2 because a 3 card Badugi in this game is still very strong. So if he hits a 3 or a 4 of hearts, say, it's still a strong hand. A 3 card wins a lot at showdown in this game.
Too much information.
So I wouldn't mind seeing him take a card. Yeah, and he folded it. It's not a bad play either, especially to it.
And Matt's going to call with a 3 card, but he's probably going to get rid of the 4 and the queen. It's very hard to get 2 perfect cards in this game.
That's what I'm saying. 3 cards are a lot stronger in this game than your typical.
He is going to queen 4.
See, Jared's got the deuce 3, so at least he's got something to work with here. I mean, he's going to pitch the queen and
Wow.
the 7, which is fine.
2, 3, 2, 1.
I don't know what Scoop has. He obviously has 3 cards to a doogie, but I don't know how good.
Jared makes a queen high Badugi.
Wow. Let's see here. So
Mac is all diamonds.
So depending on what happens here. Now, a queen is susceptible. He's obviously going to be good the majority of the time here. Dean raises. Jared's got a call.
Yeah, he's just going to call.
And since he's on the button, he can wait and see what Dean does. If Dean obviously stands pat.
What are they doing?
He's pitching the queen. That's the right move once Dean raises and stands
Why
pat.
is it a double draw?
I didn't see a double draw.
There's 2 burns.
I thought that was the third draw.
There's only 1 draw. It's single.
No,
It's
Badugi's
Badugi. Okay,
three
we
draw.
switched games.
Yeah.
I was thinking of deuce to 7 triple draw. A single draw. I forgot we switched games. Lost my train of thought there.
So Jared has a strong 3 card to show down. Dean obviously is going to have a Badugi here. Oh, Jared picked up an 8.
That's pretty strong.
It's pretty strong. He's got to pay it off. He could lose a lot of times here, but Dean could also have an 8, and Jared's going to beat a lot of Dean's 8s. I don't know what they're discussing right now. Something happened.
You stayed pat, right? You stayed pat. And I stayed pat. Okay? But Danny burned. He still burned, but now we have one more betting round.
Something happened here. Somebody looks confused. Was it the draw?
You said pat. We're just waiting on whether he can say pat or not. He just said he can bet now.
Yeah, I stayed pat.
Talk to me, guys. What's going on here? Dean doesn't look happy about something.
Yeah.
I missed the draw there.
Yeah, you drew 3 and then pat twice.
Yeah, you drew 3 pat. 100.
He doesn't know if he wants to call or he's going to let the pot go for 40.
No, he obviously was either bluffing or
missed.
or he just had like a jack high and he knows that he was no good at that point.
Or a 3 card, you know.
So on the second draw, you took 1, right?
Yes.
I'd like to know what they were discussing. What happened?
On the first draw, I took 2. On the second draw, I took 1. And then when it was time for third draw,
Yeah, it's hard to tell. I mean, like, he got confused, like, how many draws did we already take? I mean, the 3 burns are out.
Service on 21.
Did we get 3 draws already? Like, I got confused. Like, what are they doing 2 draws for? It's single draw. But we are playing Badugi.
Art picks up a strong hand. He's got 3 to an 8. Definitely worth playing. May even want to raise here, but he called. KT picks up a 3 card 6. Even better. He may raise, and he does. Kyle calls with. He wants to see. He's got 2 cards to the nut, so he says, "I'll take a look for 40. I'm having a good night." 3 bet. Dean 3 bet, but we can't see his hand. He may already be made. No, he drew 1, so he's probably got 3 wheel cards in his hand, or 6. He's drawn it with 6. That would be my prediction.
Man, KT would love to have a small diamond, or actually any diamond. Oh, he pairs his 5.
And Kyle continued, so he picked up some equity. Oh, sure did.
No, he got spades.
Yeah, but he's got equity. He's got ace 3 5.
Oh, that's right. There's triple draw.
Yeah.
So KT's going to get rid of that 5 of spades and draw.
And Dean's still drawing, so he's not there yet. He's probably got a strong 3 card again.
In this game, ace is good.
Kyle makes a jack doogie. With everybody drawing, I'll be interested to see if he stands pat with this. He could just call here, stand pat, and maybe he'll raise. He does. And then he'll stand pat and see if he can force a draw out of Dean. Because if Dean just calls here and he's got position, Kyle can just stand pat on the river, and he does. He's good. Kyle's got the best hand right now. We'll see what Dean draws. I don't think Kyle's ever going to bet here. He's just going to check it back.
Dean, your reader has not been working all night. It's okay.
Yeah,
He misses.
Dean missed. And he's like, what? Yeah, he's not happy. He definitely had 3 wheel cards, though. You know, just
The way he
his
played
reaction,
it.
yeah. Kyle played that perfectly. I mean, that's perfect. He knew exactly where he stood. He put that raise in to force Dean to draw the 1. He knew he was good, and now he's just saying, don't outdraw me, please.
Right, right.
How often does this game run at Rounders? Well, not as often as I would like. We used to run it on the regular. We have a nice little core group here that plays, and we play a lot on Friday nights and on the weekends. We don't seem to play as much, but there's always it just depends on who's here and when they're here, and we'll get the game running.
You may have been ahead 3 cards.
One of the reasons why we wanted to showcase it, just to see, you know, get people out interested. Because we normally play a 5-10 game, a little smaller than this, with a full kill, so it turns into a 10-20 game on a kill pot. But we'll spread whatever. We're always down to play.
Yeah, absolutely.
If you see me in the building and want to get a mixed game going, it's always a yes. If I'm not working. But I'll play after work.
That's a given. If there's a game going, he'll jump in as soon as he's off the clock.
So we don't know what anybody has here. It's a tough game when we can't see anything.
Yeah.
Because there's no board they play off of either.
Draw 2. Oh, man. And Scoop is going to stand pat and just keep firing in
all
the
right.
Dean.
You're going to draw 2. I'm going to stand pat and bet and bet all day. That's what he's saying. And Dean didn't pick up anything good.
You're not even going to switch the cameras on.
Dean started the stream out on fire. He won the first 3 hands, I want to say.
Yeah.
And not small pots.
Someone's going to rob you in the parking lot.
Should have paid ahead of time.
30-minute tape delay. I'm gonna be there.
The blinds are 10-20. It is a 20-40 game. We are getting a new stream table, so they're going to put the hardware off of this table onto the new table. So whatever's not working right now, hopefully will get fixed. Maybe one of the wires is loose or something that doesn't pick up the card reader where Dean's at, because it hasn't shown any of his hands all night. And he's been rubbing them over to Clover for sure. So could be just a lost connection there. There's Matt again. Needs to get a spade. Oh, he's going for the 10-5. He's going for the 2 perfect cards.
Yeah, he doesn't like his 10, so he's going to ditch it.
Hopefully he gets a 2-4, diamond, and heart.
He's got a strong grid 3 card, so he can bet this strong.
Ace 3-4.
Yeah, just bet this strong. Draw your 1, and even if you don't make it,
Oh, he can draw. He's going to get rid of the 8.
yeah. What I'm saying is he can bet this strong, and even if he doesn't make it, his 3 card is going to win a lot of the time.
Got you.
So you just got to keep betting. Keep betting, hope they fold, and if they don't, hope they don't make. Because if they don't make, you're probably going to win with the 3 card. Especially when they're drawing 2.
There you go.
And he makes a 7 anyway, so it's all moot. He's probably going to take this down. Unless Dean gets extremely lucky here after drawing 2.
Now when he stands pat, Dean's not going to like that.
I think the play here is to stand pat
Wow, look at
regardless, but and he just fires right out. Let's see if Dean makes a lesser Badugi here and has the call, but he doesn't. So you're seeing what you're seeing Dean go through here is we don't know exactly what hands he has, but obviously he's had some strong 3-card hands. And when you just aren't making hands, that's when you lose money because you got to stick around. You can't fold those hands, and you stick around and you don't make, and that's when the downswings happen.
Yeah, if he hits the money card and Matt leads into him with him drawn, he just simply raises. Matt has to call, and he could beat it at 7 most likely if he's able to raise.
I figure I can get easy for you and like give you 1 card. Maybe it will help you kind of.
So off we go again.
It's 6-6-6-5. Nice. Well, the Kyle's not going to fold.
Wow.
Draw to
Wow. Again, super strong 3-card.
ace 4-5. Going to get rid of the 3.
So, I mean, even if he doesn't make, expect Kyle to at least
Art has a 9, or Matt does. Excuse me. Matt has a 9-8.
Matt has a 9-8, and he should stand pat.
Oh, for sure.
Oh, and he 3-bets. Okay. He should stand pat, and
Well, Art has a super strong hand. He's never coming in light to a raise.
yeah. And we'll see what Art does. So that's Matt's first, so he stands pat. Kyle's going to draw 1. Now, if Art stands pat, Matt's going to have to ditch. Matt can even fold because he's got to draw 2, actually, if Art stands pat. Because if Art stands pat, he's got a 7 minimum.
He's going to draw.
But he's drawing 1, so he knows he's good. Art's got 3 wheel cards, I'm sure. A similar hand to Kyle, I bet. Which is actually good news for Matt because they're probably blocking each other's outs.
Kyle definitely got rid of the 3 of diamonds.
Yeah, for sure. We don't know what they drew, and we'll know real quick if they stand pat or not if they made it. Yeah, he didn't make. Oh, Art stood pat, but he only called. So Art,
he could have a 9, a better 9.
I'm saying minimum he has a better 9, but he may not know that. He may. Let's see if he raises.
He can only call.
Let's see if he also calls.
Wow, Kyle steals.
Oh, of course, Kyle's going to call.
He's drawing.
Let's see if it makes
he
him
paired
ditch.
his 4.
Let's see if it makes him ditch. He is going to ditch a card, it looks like.
Yep, he makes it 8-7. Kyle's going to get rid of the 4 spades.
So let's see if.
Wow, Matt stood pat.
This is going to be tough for Art. I think Art's got to just stand pat and call.
Yeah, so the hand.
He didn't bet it. Wow.
But he got something.
You got to think the 8-7 is good if Matt doesn't lead out. He bet, and then checked. When you stand pat, he's got a. Woo. Good hand, Art.
Yeah, I knew Art had a better doogie because, I mean, just the way Art plays, I know he's not coming in late there. And it's really hard to not, you can't. It's a 4-card game. 8s are strong regardless.
Yeah, that's a strong hand.
So you're just gonna have to check call, especially against a Badugi made right from the draw. It's very rare a Badugi made right from the deal is going to be anything stronger than an 8. I mean, it does happen, but you just got to take your chances there and play the math. And Kyle didn't make either, so Art was good.
Yeah, he picked up a king at the end, but it was also a club, so.
Yeah. All right, KT.
Easy fold.
You're going to play that, right?
That's a Badugi.
I mean, that is Badugi, right? So I have played a game. So if you play out in Vegas, they have a game called High Doogie. That would be a very strong hand because it's a Badugi with the highest
set.
rank hand. Yeah, yeah. So that would be a scooper right there.
Wow. I'm surprised Jared's coming in. I guess he's going to get rid of the 9-4 and draw a few times.
Yeah, he's got a deuce 4. He's got 2 nut cards, so he's like, I'll see it.
But he only has 1 card out there.
Yeah, well, that's an interesting play because what he's going to do is he's going to
see if he gets one of the...
he's going to get one of the suits and then ditch the other one.
Gotcha.
Yeah. It's not a bad play at all. That's a smart play by Jared. Ooh, look at Kyle. Wow, what a 3 card he's got. Ace 3-4. He's never going anywhere now.
He's going to get rid of the ace of hearts and see if he can get a 2, 5.
He's going for the
6,
nuts.
7.
He's going for the nuts. Deuce of clubs gives him the nuts. Very, very rare to see the nuts in 4-card Badugi. I've seen it a lot in the Badacey games, but that you got the extra card. It makes a big difference.
Art standing pat? Oh my goodness. How big is that hand?
Art's definitely got a doogie at this point.
An 8 or 9.
Again, an 8 or a 9 because he didn't raise.
Oh, a 10.
So, okay.
Yeah.
A 10 is strong in this game, especially when everybody's still drawing. Oof. Kyle almost made. Oh. So sick when you peel the card you want, but it's the wrong suit.
6 of club was just as nice as the 2
Art
of club.
really should be betting these hands, though. Art needs to be betting here. You're going to stand pat and check. You're just announcing to everybody.
Well, Jared just made an 8.
And Kyle just made a 7.
Oh, my gosh.
So, I mean,
Look,
granted,
Jared's ripping it.
Art saved money by not betting, but you got to make them pay for the draws. Got to make them pay. And Jared's going to get sick because, an 8 is going to be very strong here. And Kyle's going to raise.
Heck yeah.
And Art's going to fold. He knows better that his 10 is never good. And Jared's going to just be very sick.
Jared's going to call.
Jared just threw up in his mouth and said, "Are you kidding me? But I got to pay it."
Yeah, there is. But seven. But those are hands you can fold too. Like Kyle's never raising you with a worse hand. Scoop's never raising you with a worse hand. No one's raising you with a worse hand.
So
right?
what
Ooh.
happened? Yeah, what 5-card draw?
Here comes your game.
Yeah, so what happens in that situation? You're right. I mean,
Save the $20.
You're right, save it. But it's hard. But when you have a player that was standing pat like Art was the whole time, and Kyle raises into that, yes, that's super strong.
Right.
That's super strong.
If he raises and he gets that hand to fold that's been pat.
Right. So, I mean, could he run it as a bluff? Sure, but you got to be playing with players that know how to fold in that case.
Right.
So he would never run a bluff into a made hand like that if he knows that the players aren't going to fold it. So, yeah, 9 times out of 10, your 8 is no good there, but that's a tough lay down. I don't care. I mean, yeah, the pros can lay it down, sure.
Racer Nerd, Ethan, what's going on, fellas? Thanks for joining the chat. Yeah, we are doing the mix game. This is Kyle's mega mix game going on. We're doing a 5-card draw. Hold'em. I think there's no limit on this one. Is that correct?
No limit, 5-card draw. This is the game. What was that movie? Oh, Maverick. That was a great movie. You ever watch that movie? I love that movie.
Which Maverick?
Was the one Mel Gibson played the movie.
The cowboy?
Yeah, the cowboy. The Last Hand, it was only a straight flush versus 4 of a kind versus a royal flush. I mean, that's pretty believable in a 5-card draw, I believe. But besides that, I thought it was a great movie. It made me laugh the whole time. The poker, maybe not realistic, but hey, I enjoyed it.
Okay, what is KT drawing to here?
KT? He's drawing to I'm the big
Flush?
blind. That's what he's drawing to. He's drawing to I'm the big blind, so I'm just going to maybe he ditches the queen at 9 and hits a miracle straight. Maybe he ditches
Plays
the queen
3
into
spades?
3 and hits spades.
How many draws is it?
It's just single draw.
Oh, single draw.
I think it's just single draw. 5-card draw is typically just a 1-draw game, correct?
Queen, Jack. I don't know. I've never
And
played this.
Art's gonna draw to the straight, and then it doesn't matter what he hits, he can bluff at it.
Look at the VPIP. Dean 65%, Jared 53, Kyle 51, Matt 50.
That's interesting. Jared's up to 53% considering he folded for the first 20 minutes.
Yeah, for sure. He's caught up quick. And I'm surprised Dean's is that low playing. He won the first 3 or 4 hands in a row.
It's a shame we don't have the software to play drama, huh? Because the computer doesn't pick it up. Because I'd much rather see like a pot limit drama, huh?
The board won't pick it up. Pick up what now?
So it won't pick it up because it's a draw game and a flop game. That's how it was explained to me. So that because there's a draw involved and there's a flop, the I don't know, the software isn't able to pick up both. So when you ditch the cards, it's not able to pick up the.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah, I don't know. So Matt's got queens with an ace. He might come in for a raise.
There goes Dean.
Interesting hands here.
Is this pot limit or
No,
no
it's
limit?
no limit.
No limit.
It's hard to ditch queens here, especially with the ace kicker.
And
Or,
KT
an
with
ace.
jacks as well.
Yeah, I think everybody's going to call here and see what happens. Who knows? Dean might have a big draw in his hand. He might have 2 pair in his hand already. He might have trips in his hand. Yeah, he's got 2 pair in his hand.
Oh, man.
Strong 2 pair.
King's up. He's going to get rid of the 10 and try and make a full house. Oh, man.
Art was drawn to a flush, it looks like.
He is drawn to a flush, yeah.
And
Matt needs to hit a
Matt's
queen.
looking for an ace or a queen. Ace or a queen, but there's only 1 ace left as we
So
can
he got
see.
rid of the 10 and 3 to play the ace, queen, queen.
There's a nice bet from Dean. Looked like 200, maybe 175. I'm not sure. I just saw a few green go out there.
Art
Oh, it was
missed
only
his flush.
100? I
And
thought it was more than that. And Matt didn't make anything either. They both missed. Swing and a miss.
well, they get all 9 games in.
Awesome.
Surprise, surprise.
I tried. That hand was very quick. Oh, I might not have done the last card.
No shit, never invited back.
You see me doing it every time.
You didn't put the last card on.
Almost every time I watch that.
All of it.
Crazy how little it scans my hand.
I'm serious. I'm looking for your card.
You see me doing it?
No, you're not doing it. Now what?
They'll play you heads up. No, but. So I asked them if when you play heads up, you have to play if someone loses all of their money.
All right. Art picks up 2 7s. Matt picks up 2 8s. Matt with the ace kicker in his hand, so he can, play this hand. I don't know if I'd come in for a raise. Maybe just do a limp here. maybe raised in the field. Find out where you're at. Maybe bump it up to $30 or something. Hard to make pairs in this. Oh, he just folds it.
Open fold.
I think I would have definitely would have raised to 30. Just
And drew 3, right?
yeah. No, I drew 2 because I want to keep the ace.
Okay. I'd have drew 3 to try and get at least 1 8 out of 3 cards.
KT has 2 pair in his hand, and he just called. Interesting. Maybe, I mean, obviously 2 pairs vulnerable here,
There goes the ace.
especially when Jared's the one raising.
He's open to draw a 9 or a 3. Preferably the 9.
So Kyle drew 3, so I assume he has a pair in his hand. Jared was on a flush draw. That's what he was raising with. Kyle, I would assume, had like a pair of aces, pair of kings, something like that. Pair of queens, maybe. He's looking to hit a set, 3 of kind.
He's showing a lot of cards.
We don't know. Yep, he had queens. Oh, and he hit better 2 pair.
Queens and 4s.
Yeah, so he had 2 queens in his hand for sure, and he drew 3 and picked up 2 4s with it.
That's why I didn't bet. I knew you could get there.
He held on to queen 4. Yeah, ready to queen 4. Queen 4 stage. Let's go.
So see, now I'm interested. Jared picked up an 8 on his draw, it looks like. And had Matt called, he might have picked up that 8, and he would have had trips. Yeah, woulda, coulda, shoulda. I was just surprised to see Matt just open fold the 2 8s, especially with an ace in his hand.
That's a good read. Put him on queens.
Yeah, a lot of times in these
This
games,
has to be a big pair.
a lot of the
Aces,
a
kings,
lot of
queens,
times
right?
in these games, you know, it's like, how do you pick up tells or how do you pick up reads in the game when you can't see the cards? And it's usually a lot based on the draw. You know,
Right.
if they're drawing 3, they usually have a big pair in their hand. If
They
they're
draw-
drawing 2, they might have a big pair with an ace in their hand, or 3 of a kind already.
1 or flush
If
draws.
they're drawing 1, it's 2 pair or flush draw or a straight draw. If they're standing pat, they could be bluffing, or they drew the world, a flush, a full house. Jared's got 3 hearts in his hand with king, queen, jack. And out of the hijack, he might open with that just to see if he can represent better than what he has. KT can call with 7s. He's in the cutoff.
My guess is 2 at a time. That's what I've been running with all night long.
Yeah, for 30.
And Dean picks up 8s.
Ooh.
So Dean has to draw 3 because his 8s don't have a strong backup.
Right. And there's Art with 9s. 7s, 8s, 9s.
That's crazy. What are we doing?
Well, no board. No board. No board.
Oh, he went this deal flop. I was
He's
like,
a
wait,
drag.
wrong game, wrong
Yeah.
game.
Okay, so we know Art is giving up 3, right? He should give up the queen 7 5. Okay.
Yeah, Art can give up 3. I mean, he could only
Jared's
give up
drawing
2.
He's going for the flush. I don't think he's going for a straight draw.
No, it's better to go for the flush here because he needs.
And then Dean's going for an 8, which there's only 1 8 available.
There's too many hearts in Art's hand now for Jared to get his hearts. But you never know. No, he picks up a lot.
Oh,
of
look,
nothing.
he kept the
He did keep
queen.
the king,
He
queen,
kept the
jack.
straight draw.
Because you know why? He was looking for big cards, even if he missed.
Oh, make 2 pair.
Yeah. That makes sense too.
So 9s is gonna.
9s is good here, but you can't love it. Somebody could throw a bluff here and take it out, take it down.
Well, there's only 125 out there, so no one's gonna bet too much. They're just gonna go to showdown. I
It
believe.
probably checks all the way around. It checks around. But Dean's in position. Dean. Yeah, I was gonna say that doesn't surprise me because
Dean
doesn't like to check pots, so he doesn't care. He's gonna fire at it. And he did. He got the nines.
Everybody
to fold.
surrendered basically by
Yeah,
checking.
Yeah. I mean, it's not a bad bet. He folds out. He folded out a better hand, and the only hands that are really going to call him there are like queens, kings, or aces. So, you know, more than likely nobody had those hands.
Only one or the other. The last three hands in the stream though. Y'all are more than welcome to explain.
Here we got it.
Oh,
Ooh, almost. Did you see it?
yeah, Scoop saying you got the ace of spades.
It was not the 4 of clubs.
It was like a lower.
Look at that
Yep,
card.
he gave it back. We got to expose it. If one player saw it, they all saw it. Yeah, I'll have to see it. Oh, now he's keeping it again.
Definitely
Oh, a little
not the
dispute
4
there.
of clubs.
Yeah, then we already know what it is, but it ain't the fucking floor club.
Scoop.
Well, because
So-
Scoop might say what it was, and it wasn't that
Well, so
card.
the rule is for players that are wondering. The rule is if the card flashed, he thought he saw it. He's got to call the card out exactly.
Yeah, if
and
he
if
did-
it's not the exact card,
He can keep
then you don't have to give it back.
It was the ace of spades. See,
So
Look at
my
that.
my rule of thumb, and that's funny because my rule of thumb is I always say it was the ace of spades because
Right.
that way if it was, he has to give it back, and if
Right.
it wasn't, then I know he doesn't have the ace of spades. What? That's not an angle.
right?
So Jared has 2 5s. He can definitely, he can play this because he's got the ace with it. If it's cheap enough, why not? But no, it's a good idea. You get in trouble with those hands too. But I mean, the pair's strong in this game. It's hard to get dealt pairs.
That's what I was trying to get.
Yeah, Dean bet his eights and made 9s and 7s fold. Well, 7s couldn't win anyways.
But Dean did raise the 50, so Matt's got kings. He's gonna call it. And Chris starts to put a flop down again.
he's just so used
So used to it. You get used to it. What can you do?
But
All right. I expect to see a check call
I'm
from Matt
surprised
unless
Matt
he
only drew
improves.
2 cards. Why would he keep the 8?
Because
did.
he knew 2 10s were coming.
Ah,
I don't know.
he checks.
So is he going to check and try to induce here? 'Cause
Yeah.
He's never folding.
He might raise.
He's going to snap call here. You never know.
He
You
doesn't- he doesn't
could have
have-
got dealt trips.
Oh, no.
And the way he's putting the cards
Oh,
down.
gosh.
The way he's putting the cards down.
Oh.
Yeah.
He shows a winner.
Oh,
got it.
My
The
goodness.
4. He hit the gutter ball.
Matt's running so bad tonight.
Oh my gosh. He peeled 1 and got the 1
He's
he
running
needed.
so bad tonight.
Oh, what a good non-raise as well.
Now you check snap call there. That was the right play.
Matt says, give me some more bullets.
Then the only reason why you check snap call there is because Dean only drew 1, so trips are a real possibility there. So is exactly that. It was either trips or a straight or flush draw, and Dean's going to bet the majority of the time there regardless. So you're going to beat the missed draws, and you're going to lose to the trips.
Man.
And that was just bad luck. He's just running so bad tonight.
Yeah, I was gonna bluff you if I did
So you're saying that like
I've never seen this from Matt.
Oh, is it not? Oh.
even if I didn't hit it.
He makes a lot of hands,
Yeah, well, tonight he's making hands and showing down the second best. It happens. It happens to all of us, no matter what.
Yeah, Jared had a nice little win. Now he's down.
Yeah, it comes and goes easy in
Yeah,
this game.
this game, all these games, it's just. See, I don't understand why would you play that hand.
I'm a little confused there. He played that, but he folded the 5s with an ace.
I don't know the potential. He sees a flush, maybe. Going to draw 2 to a flush.
And he's out of position.
Kyle's got queens.
And he just got 3-bet, so.
And Dean's just putting the pressure on these guys.
Yeah, you got jacks to fold. You got. Let's see if KT's got anything worth playing. Nope, he's just gonna let it go. Deed shows he got dealt. Oh, 2 pair. He got dealt 2 pair.
He's not gonna let him outdraw him.
No, and you want to bet hands like that because that was a vulnerable 2 pair. So bet it hard pre-flop so that way if anybody has the jacks, the queens, the kings, they got to pay to see it because, you know, obviously their 2 pairs are going to beat you if they draw to it, but you got to make them pay for it.
And this is no limit.
Yeah,
So.
yeah, you can't just smooth call there. You got to make them think about it. So it looks like this is going to be our last hand.
Yep, it's going to be, they played their full 9-game rotation. So we want to appreciate everybody out there for the likes and the subscribes tonight. We really appreciate your support. This was a unique stream for us. We did a 9-game mixed rotation. And they're actually still playing out there, but this is our last hand. And we'll appreciate, thanks to Jersey John for coming in here and helping me out tonight. Really appreciate it.
You took me away from building chairs.
Yeah.
Enjoyed it, though. 2 queens for Kyle. Hey, did we get our first spammer in here?
Mm-hmm.
Did we get a spammer in the chat?
Did I miss? Yep.
All right, we're big time now. Matt, 6s. Our last hand is probably, they were going to play.
Queens.
Everybody's going to play. It's the last hand. Let's go. Jared does play the 5s this time. He does play the 5s with the ace this time. It's almost the same exact hand. Kyle's got some queens. Matt's got some 6s. We don't know what Scoop has.
Aces for Jared.
2 pair.
Aces and
up.
5s.
Do it, Jared. Just go broke with it. Who cares? It's aces up.
The only person that can call you is the one that can beat you. Oh, and Matt misses his flush.
Matt went for the flush. It missed, as is the story of the night.
We don't know if Kyle caught an ace.
Scoop is going to bet. Oh, he's going to put Jared to the test here.
All right, check out Kyle.
Yeah, he's not
right?
bet. He's not.
Kyle's
folding.
up 2,600. He bought in for 1,500.
I bet Scoop has trips. I'm going to predict Scoop has trips.
Kyle does it every single time.
And does he have 2 pair? Oh, yeah, king's up.
Oh,
Wow. Ooh, what a good last hand for Jared. That might have put Jared back on the winning side, huh? Because he was close.
Aces and 5s beats kings and jacks. Well, that was the last hand of the stream.
Yeah, it was a good last
congratulations
hand.
to Jared for winning it. Thanks to Mixed Game Mike for putting this out. Jersey John and myself, JT. We want to thank everybody for supporting us, and we'll see you guys on Thursday for our next stream. So have a good night, and we'll see you later.
Take care.
6 and a deuce. No, 4 and a deuce.
I actually like my name too.
4 and a deuce. What pair were you trying to hit?
I'm not gonna tell you. I'm just like. Thanks, Chris.
I'm going to keep on playing. What about y'all?
You brought very good against me. What was the next game?
Let's start from the beginning. Yeah, deuce 7 triple. It just starts from the beginning.
So we gotta stick with these games.
I guess not.
Yeah, I need to know tomorrow morning.
You can add games or subtract games. Is there a particular game you want to play, Art? We'll start off with.
Good game, guys. Well, don't worry about me because I'll probably have to leave. Okay. It's been a long day. Say something to John. But that before this part. Jared, is Pog coming in? I don't know. I can find out. I'll let you know. Good luck, everybody. Yeah, don't worry about me. Just keep playing what you guys want. I'll probably leave.
Yeah. Now let's go.
People go until what, midnight, or what are you thinking?
I'll probably leave in the next 20, 30 minutes. But I think there are people out there who'll come and sit. I think so.
Yeah, let's go.
Moving to 2040?
Yeah. Unless you want to kick it
I'm
out.
saying, you think we're going to get people at 2040?
I don't care. in time. Let's go.
You and you, John?
Right?
Yeah.
Everybody okay with you 7 triple drop?
Dickhead.
What?
Calm down.
I'm not angry.
We waited on
Hey,
you
Chris,
so
how long
much to
did it
get the
take?
fucking cards right.
Well, now you don't have
I
to
got
worry
time to
about
go to
it.
the bathroom.
Now you don't
Now
have to
you're
worry
gonna
about
be
it.
an
Or
asshole.
I'm gonna be in
Now
the
you don't have to
blind.
worry about it.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm in no protection.
Smoke break. Friend notice.
Did we get the top time? Or we